All right. Hello, everyone. I know I said that we were going to do some more Yakuza. Excuse me. But we are nearing the final moments of Bravely Default. And now that it's out in the open as to who the real culprit is, maybe now we can aim for the second the true ending, I guess. Now before we begin, um I am going to be fiddling with some settings in the next couple streams because I've tried everything I could to get my old mic to work and it just won't. Like it picks up sound and for all intents and purposes it's working. I've turned the gain up, I've switched modes on it. It just for the life of me, anytime I hit record or even if I started streaming, I'm just really, really low and it won't pick up my voice. So I think it's broken. How is it broken? My guess is the cord but broke it. Like there was a, I don't know if it was the cord or if something happened with when I was plugging in the headphones. I don't know what. It's just for some reason one day it decided to not work. I don't know why. And I'm very sad about that because that mic specifically lasted me for years. Like, I wanted to say it lasted me a decade. I had that mic forever. I'm pretty sure if you were to go to my YouTube channel and looked at the earliest video that happened there, I was probably using that mic. I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure that I was using that mic. If I wasn't using that one in particular, I was using the same kind of model that broke because I dropped it. But then soon after, I bought the same thing, and that one stuck with me for years. So, I am kind of bummed out about that. It's like, you know, that feeling of like having someone that you were working with for so long, and you've built like a friendship or a connection with them, and then all of a sudden they're gone. They're just like, bye, I quit. Yeah, it's one of those feelings where it's like, oh man, that sucks. So yeah, um, I guess a moment of silence for Corman's mic. All right, let's kick a fairy's ass. Shoom. Yes, we know. Airy lies. Oh, hang on. There's no music playing on. Right, because I had everything connected to my. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Um, does this work? That seems like it. That was definitely it. Okay, here we go. And again, I apologize if it sounds different, because I was using... Everything was going through my mic. I had everything set so that it would go through my mic, so that I could hear it, so that it was playing through the game. Everything was coming from my microphone. The cord was going from the microphone, or from the computer to the microphone, so that, like, even, like, the music from my computer all went in here. And then I was telling, like, other programs to get the music and such from this. It's like, yeah, take it from here. Like, what I'm listening to, take it from there. So, to me, everything sounds different. So, I don't know if anything will sound different for you guys. I guess I'll find out after the stream when I hear the VOD. But it's a shame. A real shame. I also don't know if how well my voice is being put out, because I put the pop filter on my tiny mic. Tiny mic. Sorry, I was trying to make it so that it didn't brush against it. All right, we gotta focus. We have a goal in mind, and we gotta do it. Luckily, we have Agnes in her wonderful Vestal garb. Phoenix Downs. Ooh, that's actually really good to have. Thank you very much. Might as well head back to the Wind Crystal and actually awaken that. Because, it brought me all the way back to before I awakened the Wind Crystal. Oh, is she that really happy? So you want to awaken the Wind Crystal first? I like how she swaps her, her dialogue to, like, reflect what I'm currently doing. Because, again, if I go to some place and it's above, like, the Wind Crystal...
The crystal has reverted to its pre-awakened state. Do you know the cause of this? The crystal... But you are... Yes? Should we... I think...
Yes, let's do it.
Wait,
Whatever.
That's... So the...
We've already seen this. Let's just murder him. We gotta murder him again. I've done this. I fought him, like, this is, like... It's that Blarzard that actually hurts. Cure all allies. Cure! Thank God for Angelic Ward. Ooh, the one time Angelic Ward did not come through. Get goal! Don't use Blarzard. Cure! Thank God. Flaming Fang! Oh, of course. I'm gonna still have you use Cure on everybody. You're also gonna high jump Orthros. High jump. There's the Blazzard. And there goes Agnes. This is why I was gonna have Cure on everybody. still do deep freeze? F you, dude. Raison, yes. I got you, girl. Ow. Nope. We want cure on all allies. Bonk. Big deeps. I really hate that. I hate that he can just do that. Get up and smack him. After having a nice little cure. The fact that he can, like... Could they both use, like... Blazard in, like, 2 turns in a row? Boop. There we go, you're dead. So you've, just become a non-problem. Cure! There. All the damage he just did just got fixed. His turn's about to come up, so could reduce elemental damage. Blazard was the only thing that could actually hurt me, and it can't hurt me anymore, so yeah, Enigma. Enigma! Yeah, now what? Now what? Bonk. Falco! Punch! And he's dead. Okay, cool. I didn't even need Enigma. Again, apologies if I, like, spiked the mic or something, or... It's just... I don't have my settings. Everything's all set. Okay.
Hurry up and awaken. Of course.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this properly.
I'm ready, Eri. I know you've done this 4 times already.
Skip the explanation.
Time to get started on... Yes. Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going!
I'm gonna keep going, don't worry. Just tell me when to stop.
Still not enough! You can do this!
How is this not enough?
Stop! That's it!
Okay, cool.
You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes! Have you checked your brooch, Eri? Yes, the wind crest is lit.
Yay.
Phew. Good.
Yeah, good. We don't need to kick your ass again.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes, I am used to it now. I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
Okay.
Okay. Inevitability. This world, it's different from the previous one, but in subtle ways. Yes, and it is not simply a matter of going back in time or a lapse in memory. It's the same world, and yet it's different. Events in this world are happening just a bit differently than what we've seen. And the ladies here are different too. That suits me fine. Keeps things fresh and exciting. A pity your personality hasn't changed too. This world does differ ever so slightly from the last one. But why do you suppose the Great Chasm is in the exact same place? And why does Norende Village have to be swallowed up every time? Now that you mention it, that is strange. I know, maybe someone or something is out to get you, Tiz. Please, Edea, don't make me out to be more than I am. Perhaps Norende Village holds some secret we have yet to fathom. Who knows? But I have a feeling you're not far off the mark. So the opening of the Great Chasm is inevitable? Oh, BuddyBot has a Godspeed Strike. Cool. He knows a good move when he sees one. Who has BuddyBot? Oh, it's Ringabel. Ringabel has BuddyBot. It's a Vestal's duty to awaken the crystals. Now that you know that she's lying, she's just... she's just spewing out lies. Like, everything you say, you just, like, can't take her seriously anymore. Because you know it's a lie. Of course we're still going to do these side missions, because they, I know they're kind of useless, but...
This is... We fought the ranger here.
Halt!
it gives us these little side things. Like story.
Artemia. So you still hunt the woodland Orochi here? Artemia hunt. Hunt many Orochi. At Einherja's orders? Artemia obey. Only obey. Sister's orders, only truth. I see. You haven't changed. You could not stop Einherja. How Artemia live, not yours to say. How sister think, not yours to say. Artemia not tell sister how to think. How sister think, tell how Artemia live. Only sister tell how Artemia live.
It's almost like she's, like, every time we come here, she's destined to say the same thing over and over again, regardless of what, like, the main characters say. They could be like, oh man, what a beautiful day it is here. And she'd be like, only sister tell how Artemia live. Alright. That's not what I said. That's not a response.
I've heard enough. Artemia, hunt. Hunt all prey. All in range. Artemia's prey. I said enough. Nothing runs. Nothing escapes. As long as prey has pulse, keep firing. Never miss.
Edea was, like, uncharacteristically, like, solemn here. She's like, I said enough.
You, Edea, pray, pray, chase, hunt, Artemia, run, catch, thrill, hunger, heart racing, fire, burn, hands trembling.
About damn time. I was kind of waiting for her to... Hey, where'd you get the friends? That's bullshit. Ooh, targeting bad. That allows her to get through our default. Still gonna cast Cure. Dead. Yeah, you all die. I think I'm casting Cure. I don't want to... She doesn't really do anything for me to use any of this. I could give... Increasing her own BP by 2 ain't gonna help. And give herself Fairy's Aid. Elemental attack up. Ow. Yeah, fuck you. Funk. Big deeps. That hurt. Did not like that one bit. I was kind of hoping the Cure would go off before. Of course she goes for the default. Here I was hoping that, like, Tiz was going to be able to at least do some damage. But he's not. You still have your amp on, so... Would you stop defaulting? Cast Cure on Ringabel. Ringabel, just defend for now. We'll get you patched up. Oh, is that what she does? She, like, she wants to use multiburst like multiple times? Or does the AI know that I'm like attacking or something? Because she seems to default like right when I'm attacking her, and any other time she's like, "Nah, I'll." Big hits on yes. Cure should still. Yeah, she defaulted there because Ringabel was coming down. What if I just default everybody? She's gonna default, watch. See? Well, that was still a big hit there. Oh, did I give Fairy's Aid to... I gave it to Agnes instead. I meant to give it to... Oh, that's bullshit. Bunk. Get out of here. Taking a nap. Artisan gloves.
It's made of what? And toxic, what's more? I'll work to spread the word. With luck, this lunacy will cease soon.
Well, we're here. Agnes versus Adia. Even if it's you, Adia, such words are unacceptable. Now, will you please take back what you said? Never! This is one matter in which I refuse to give an inch. This is a clear-cut issue, black and white, with no room for gray. Wow, Agnes and Adia are really going at it. Don't see that too often. I wonder what happened. Any idea, Tiz? Why don't you ask them yourself? I see you're in fine form, too. What's eating you? How can you even say that's the best, Agnes? I mean, your explanation doesn't make any sense. And what of you, Adia? Everything is always black or white with you. Never have I seen such obstinance. I still don't understand. Would you mind filling me in, Tiz? I told you. Ask them yourself. Baked custard with strawberry whipped cream. No, sweet bean-filled wafers. Huh? Those are both desserts. Are you telling me this argument is about which dessert is the best? That about sums it up. What are you eating there? Strawberry whipped cream custard with sweet bean-filled wafers. You make them yourself? Yes, but it was really just a matter of combining the two. Rather tasty, if I say so myself. Urgh, you're simply infuriating. Me? It's you who is utterly vexing. I feel sorry for them. And you too, Tiz. See, I read that as, like, they both made him a treat. And, like, they were saying which would be the better they started arguing over which would be the better treat. And he's just like, ship. Oh. Oddly enough, they didn't give any to ring a bell. This realm is as bustling as ever. Which crystal will we awaken next? See, I'm kind of afraid to go deal with Red Mage Dude. Because he's not going to be easy at all. Because he's going to keep getting a bunch of, like brave points. This is towards Summoner, right? Ooh, this might be bad. This could be really dangerous. She, her summons could do a lot of damage. And the problem is, she could switch between them. So I'm really gonna need Adia to activate like Greater Fairy Ward, was it, or Spirit Ward, so that I take resistant, or I resist the summons. Oh no, this was Nyheria. Never mind. My bad.
Einherja!
Valkyrie fight?
So it is you, Adia. You are the last person I expected to run into here.
There's nobody here. This is the hidden village of the Crystallists. Why would it be empty? No. Could this be the work of the Duchy?
You already know the answer to this.
This place has been deserted for ages. Since well before I was sent to these lands.
What?
This is indeed the hidden village of the Crystallists. I have explored it a number of times, but I never found any trace of people living here.
Now that you mention it, it doesn't look like anyone has lived here for years.
Perhaps they orchestrated their own destruction.
What do you mean?
The Orthodoxy was consumed by greed and obsessed with power. They paid no heed to the people's needs. I would not be surprised if the Orthodoxy's corruption spread here, causing it to collapse from within.
I served only the crystal and knew nothing of the world until I left the temple. So I cannot know if what you say about the Orthodoxy's corruption is true. However, I know for a fact that you oppress not the Orthodoxy, but innocent Crystallists. Regardless of your lofty ideals, this cannot be forgiven.
Yes, you are right. We capture followers and force them to convert, to erode the Orthodoxy's power. We use violence to wrest them away from their beliefs. This is our goal, by fair means or foul. However, I must admit, I have grown slightly weary of the Legion's tactics.
Weary?
My sisters, Mephilia and Artemia. They have been scarred by the things they were ordered to do. You turned your back on the Duchy, Adia. I could not excuse your conduct. But I understood your reasons. Somehow. In a way, I envied your ability to take meaningful action.
Then it is not too late for you. Leave the Bloodrose Legion and come with us. It would be a boon to have you on our side, Einherja.
That I cannot do. I cannot.
But why?
Her sisters.
You and I learned the ways of the sword
Obviously.
under the same master. We have been through much. We swore our blades to the service of Eternia, and pledged to fight for her future. We swore we would honor the ideals held by the Grand Marshal, and strive to bring the world he envisioned to fruition.
But the reality we face is quite different from that my father sought. Surely you must see this.
Yes. The Bloodrose Legion and the Duchy have compromised those ideals. I know this as well as you.
So,
Why?
No ideals can be achieved by following the path of virtue alone. I will not look back, nor buckle at the knee, no matter how dirty my hands or sorrowful my heart. I must bring his world into being. We shall build a land where all are free from the crystal curse. I must continue this thankless task. I will fight on to the end. Let us make a clean fight of it. Me and my beliefs. Against you and yours.
It would have been nice if, like, at this point of the game, they're just like, yeah, join us. And then we could, like, swap characters out. And, like, you know, Einherja would be, like, there'd be these 4 where you can change their jobs at will. But, like, if you had Einherja join the party, she would only be a Valkyrie and couldn't change. Alright, now we're just gonna... Ooh, big hit. Of course she crit, but that's a big hit. Can she jump? She can jump, can't she? Actually, do you have something? Because... I am technically using Holy Lance. Oh, I think he already has that equipped. Do you already have that equipped? Yeah, you do. Alright. They weren't carrying anything. Okay. Oh, there's the jump. Alright, we're just gonna... sit tight. Actually, you know what? If she jumps, that would be a good moment for Tiz to use Rampart. Then jump does no damage. Even though that did crap for damage. By the way, here's my jump. Ooh, big hits. Go! None of this will work. Again, Fairy's Aid, maybe? Because she has, like... Take that. Oh, there's the jump. There was no target, so he had to land. Chunk! Yeah, see? Fairy's Aid on yourself. You're gonna jump again, because she jumped, so she's gonna waste a turn. Nah, her attacks barely do anything. Bunk. Power bracers.
You've grown stronger.
Much stronger.
Nymeria.
Why do you weep? You've bested me. Be proud.
I never wanted.
Adia, hear me now. My final request. Meet with him. With your father. Face to face. No more intermediaries. Look at him. Look at him, and you'll see it. What he seeks. I know.
I will. I swear it to you.
Good. That's good.
Don't worry, Adia, you'll be fine. You'll get used to killing her over and over again. It'll get easier the third or fourth time. Wait, what? Ares there just like, when am I going to kill these fools? Finish sightseeing now? Let's hurry up and awaken the crystals. Ba-ba-ba-ba. So you got level 64. I mean, I did get some decent level ups from when I defeated Aerie. And it saved, so I can just break any of the crystals again and then do that whole sequence all over. Fight her again, get a crap ton more experience. That would take forever. I'm better off going to Eternia and just fighting the enemies there until I get levels. Actually, how much experience points do the enemies here give? Cool, we get the first strike. Cool, it had to be against these guys. Go! Oh shit. Mistakes were made. Not bad. 4,000 experience points. So they are capable of giving us something. Actually, while we're here, could turn him into a monk since we're getting some decent, or not a monk, a Templar, since we're getting some decent job points. Or I put him back to a pirate. Okay, martial arts. You still got nothing equipped. 140. But if I give you, like, an axe, 186. Triggers the sword magic drain when used as an item. Hmm. Lamia's tiara. And then give him the power bracers. Could also give him, like, the life ring or something. You got a lot of stuff here that... Yeah, for now, that'll do. Trying to think if, like... Because, like, Agnes has black and white magic. Oh, come on. I don't... I had to cross my legs. Got a Charlie horse for it. Ooh, I don't know why. Why do I get that? It hurts so much. It's like, I had her master Red Mage, and I'm not even doing anything with it. Like, at all. I've been focusing on her Godspeed Strike, which, don't get me wrong, it's great because it does so much damage, but... I kind of wish... the whole reason I mastered Red Mage is because it got a lot of abilities that could gain her BP, and I was kind of hoping I'd be able to combo it somehow to give her more BP so that there would be less of a detrimental effect of Godspeed Strike. And by that, I mean, like... because in a given turn, after she braves enough times, she can use Godspeed Strike twice, but it then leaves her vulnerable for, like, 3 to 4 turns. So I wonder if there's, like, another job I can give her that can activate as, like, a secondary. To make her a Valkyrie again. Like, have her jump in the air. No, that wouldn't be good. Because if I have both her and Ring a Bell up in the air, attacks like Slaughter, for instance, which is, I think, a more powerful multi-burst, would focus its damage on both Tiz and Edea, and most likely will kill Edea. Because the less targets there are for stuff like that, the more damage it'll do to those targets. Send her back as a ninja, maybe? She can't do anything as a ninja. What am I talking about? Unless I change her job to Red Mage. Like, if I change her job to Red Mage, and then... give her the thief abilities. Where are they? Where's the thievery? So she can Godspeed Strike, but she still has the speed up and the bow lore. So she can still keep the bow. Because now she at least has the revenge ability, so if an enemy smacks her, she has a chance of getting a BP back. That is something. And I'd actually want to remove the Vestal Garb, because I kind of like the Red Mage outfit better. That's something. No. When it comes to Ring-a-Bell, him having sword magic, like, all of this is just for him to do max damage. Ring-a-Bell is 100% set. I cannot do anything more with him. I do kind of wish he had more HP. And I could give him, like, the life ring to make him have 5,000 HP, same as Tiz. But it's fine. But from my opinion, Ring-a-Bell's done. Because the two-handed raises the amount of damage he does, so he needs that for the spear. Aerials raises the number of turns he's in the air, so he can dodge attacks for one. Yes, it raises the BP cost, but it also raises the power, which also makes him do max damage. The speed up makes it so that, like, the moment I tell him to jump, he'll jump before the enemy attacks. So that's why he's got the speed up. You can't, like, up that? No. The magic sword amp is just also to increase his damage. Do I have something that's like a one thing that can increase his damage like immediately and not so much the magic sword amp? Because with the sword magic amp, he needs to use sword magic and put an element on his weapon for it to actually do some damage. For it to actually be, like, useful. I mean, it raises the MP cost, sure, but it raises the power. So that'll just make him do more damage. Has a 50% chance to deal double damage and a 50% chance to deal none. Oh no! Oh, that is a gamble I don't want to do. Not with a Valkyrie. That'd be funny. See how many times it actually succeeds? Earn 1.5 times more money than normal after a battle. Note this effect does not stack with similar effects from items, but the bonus for multiple characters using this ability does stack. The Bait Dark reduces damage from dark attacks. Auto Shell. Raises MP cost and damage for black magic. This can be set at the same time as max black magic. You would think I would have, like, set someone to, like, as a mage. Like, technically, I should have made Agnes the healer and Agnes the support. Tiz, I should have made, like, my thief and got him all the speed he needed. Edea, I should have had, like, as the Valkyrie and got her going. And Ringabel, I should have made as, like, a mage of some sort. Like, I should have turned him into, like, he should have gone for, the, like, done the black magic, leveled that up. I could have let him go Spellfencer for a little bit. But I should have given him, like, the Time Mage. Should have made him the Summoner. Should have made him, like, possibly even Red Mage. But specifically, it would have gone up to, like, him being Arcanist. And possibly stopping at Arcanist. Absorb magic damage. Recover HP equal to 25% of the damage taken from magic attacks. This effect is not triggered by damage from poison, nor by damage that results in a KO. Oh, neat. See, that, Victoria didn't get a chance to use that on me because I was beating her ass with physical attacks. I want to see how much damage Agnes does with Godspeed Strike as a red mage. Because if she's not outputting the same amount of damage, I'll just switch her back. The reason I want Tiz to get Pirate is because I'm pretty sure that gives him the physical attack 20% up, which will just increase his damage a little bit more. Edea, I think you are set. There are some times when I'm just like, why do I have you as a Spirit Master? When the only thing I really needed was to save White Magic MP. But there are some fights where she is incredibly useful, and her Spirit Master abilities save my life. And others where I'm just like, what do I do with you? Like, I can't do anything with you. But for now, I think keeping her as a Spirit Master White Mage, that might be the way to go. I don't understand why she gets the hood as a thief. Like, everybody gets a hood as a thief except for Agnes. Because even as a Dark Knight, you still see Edea's hair. Same with Agnes. Like, Agnes gets, like, her hair out. But how come as, like, as a thief? Oh, Ringabel keeps his hair out as well. I just love the little hairband that Agnes has for a lot of her classes, because that's just her thing. See, which one reason why I love the Red Mage one is because, like, she still has her regular hairband, but then she adds that flower to it, the rose. So, it works. I love it. I just love that they get glasses. Like, glasses are part of the Spirit Master outfit. It's like, yes, you can turn into this job, but your vision is gonna go down. You're gonna need them. I think it's the only class that has glasses. Well, minus the Performer. Performer doesn't count. Yeah, it's the only... By the way, I do love Edea's black magic outfit, black mage outfit. Oh god, is it so good. I love it. Alright, you know what? We pretty much have all the jobs except for one. I think it's time for me to, like, set the record straight and, for each character, like, what is the best outfit? Job outfit. It's really hard to say, though. Agnes. Oh, Agnes has a lot of good outfits. A lot of good outfits. Get rated. Ah, I got rated. No. Alright, that's it. I'm done. I got rated. There's nothing I can do. I have to leave. See, Agnes. Agnes in the white mage outfit is good. Her black mage outfit is also not that bad. I still like Adia's. Really love her thief outfit, which is why I keep her in it most of the game. She was adorable as Ranger. If it wasn't for the mask, if she got to keep her hair out, and it wasn't for the mask, I would be like, oh yeah, her Ranger outfit is adorable. But what I love about her in the Ranger outfit is, like, when she levels up or something, the tail goes up, like she has control over the tail. It's adorable. Her summoner outfit's not bad. Like, she's pretty good in that. I will always love the red mage one. Her red mage, she has the best red mage outfit. Because, like, everybody else has, like, those freaking weird knee pads that stick out like crazy. She has them too, but they don't stick out as much. To the point that it's almost not even noticeable. So she does have the best red mage outfit. Ringabel feels like a red mage. Yeah, he is like the red mage character, obviously. Like, I think he was what it was designed for. But Agnes has the best outfit. Yeah, her performer outfit's not bad. She's just funny as a Dark Knight. Tiz looks good as a vampire. He actually looks really good. The vampire outfit really fits him for some reason. So does the merchant, oddly enough. His ranger one, now this could be because I had to master his ranger, so I looked at it for a while. And it probably stuck with me. But I hate the little hair flip in the front of his ranger outfit. Get rid of that, and it would be perfect. It's just, it sticks out too much, and it's like, it looks like a sore thumb. Let's not even, no. It's going to be between Adia and Agnes for the Valkyrie, because there's no ifs, ands, or buts. Don't like the ranger outfits that much, because it looks like they feels like they murdered some animal and wear its skin. Yeah, kinda. I'm gonna say it. I think Adia looks better in the Valkyrie outfit than Agnes. And it's an odd detail, but it's because, like, Agnes has these, like, shoulder pads going with the Valkyrie outfit, but for some reason I like the Valkyrie outfit without them. I don't know, I just like it better. Honestly, I think Adia's best outfit when it comes to any class, 100% that she pulls off and no one else can, is Black Mage. Like, she pulls it off so well. Agnes pulls it off as well, but no, there's just something. I think it's because of her blonde hair. her blonde hair sticks out. So there's a kind of contrasting colors going on. And it just works so well. She looks mischievous as the Black Mage. Yes. It could be because of her smirk. She has that smirk. Even though I had her as a white mage the whole time. For the most of the game. Because her being a white mage was just hilarious. Because all the enemies that we would fight in cutscenes would be like, oh yeah, Dia drew her sword at me. And I'd be like, she doesn't have a sword. She has a stick. She doesn't fight. She heals. What is Ringabel's best outfit? Oh. What is... I don't want to say Dark Knight. Because, like, that is his canon outfit. That's kind of... That doesn't... No, that's a cop-out. He doesn't look too bad in the vampire outfit. I do not like his white mage outfit. He looks okay as a black mage. But Dia pulls it off better. He does pull off the red mage. There's just too many roses on the red mage one. Even though Agnes has the same amount. But Agnes has that, like, middle rose. Whereas, like, Ringabel has this, like, arm rose that I don't... The arm rose, no. Get rid of the arm rose. Don't need it. If that wasn't there, it would be a perfect red mage outfit. Maybe performer? No. No. Actually, I think Ringabel's default outfit is his best one. His freelancer one. If anything, it'd be tied with Black Mage. Oh yeah, he does make a good knight as well. See, yeah, he makes a better knight, because Tiz has this whole helmet thing going on, and face mask thing that I don't like with the knight. I know Heinkel had that, but, yeah. At least with Ringabel, it just goes up to his neck. And then that's that. But I want to say his best one is the Freelancer. He is pretty good at Vampire as well, but I think Tiz pulls off the Vampire. I think it's because of the watch. I don't know why. Tiz seems like a watch guy. Ooh, Tiz actually looks really good in the Swordmaster outfit. Male Arcanist fit is a meme. What was that again? That was the... Oh, yeah, that whole thing. Yeah. I don't even like the outfit at all. Even for, like, Idia and Agnes. I do not like that outfit. Yeah, it fit, like, Victoria. It was fine for Victoria, because she had this whole, like, you know... she had that whole, like, childlike adorableness to her, even though she was a straight-up killer. But for the characters, no, I don't like the look of it. I don't even know who pulls it off the best. There's, like, for each character, there's something about it that I don't like. Maybe Agnes. I think Agnes pulls it off better. Like, for Ringabel and Tiz, it's the hat and the gloves. I think I like... They're the same thing, so I can't even, like, say which one I like better. It's just because of the way they're angled. but it's a hat and the gloves. They both suck. For Edea, oddly enough, it's the gloves. The gloves stick out for me. I don't know why. They just seem like they don't match. Maybe if they were thinner and, like, actually hugged her arm a little better, it could look decent. Because, I mean, Agnes doesn't have them. Her gloves only go up to her forearm. I guess inner gloves, I should say. She's got, like, 2 gloves going on here. But, like, I don't know. This whole long glove thing, I don't know how I feel about it. Do I got your abilities right yet? I do, yeah. Alright, we'll see if we can't get Tiz some, pirate level. And I want to test Agnes with the red mage stuff. I want to see how much damage she does with Godspeed Strike. Ooh, 5,000? Ooh, that ain't good. Ooh, that ain't good. No, that ain't good. That ain't good at all. That is bad news bears. You know what? For once in my life, run! Run! Damn. Run away! Go, Edea! Nope. Oh, shoot. Oh, what was the last time I saved? Yeah, you gotta heal yourself now. Well... Raise on yes, please. Raise! You can't. You won't. Girlfriend, when her birthday was, she said March 1st, so I walked around the room and asked again. Okay, now we're gonna raise Tiz, because he's probably got more health. Revenge! That guy's... Yeah, I changed it to, like, max game speed when, like... That didn't... Oh, she got hurt. I changed it to max game speed when there's, like, a random battle, but, like... For the actual, like, boss fights and such, I usually bring it down to normal speed. Or if I'm in trouble, I will raise it to normal speed. You're gonna cast Cure on everybody. Go! Raise! Up you get. Yeah, that a boy. There we go. Where was it? Was it Enigma? Where was it? Fairy Ward. She won't be able to heal, but that would prevent everybody from falling asleep. I just have to figure out... Twitch is your rewind button. Yeah, that works. Cure ring a bell. He's not going to be able to go anywhere for a time being. Okay, you died. Oh, shit. Pew, 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 pew. Yay! Agnes for the win. Okay, cool. But as I've determined, it's better to just have Agnes as a thief because she can actually do max damage with, oh, not that. I need ability. With Godspeed Strike, so. Being a red mage allows her to have the revenge so that she can potentially get a job point back. Okay, there's the entrance. But hold on. Tiz, I actually need you to go back to a monk. I need you to do damage. I need you to, like, wreck house. So. And you are putting your Vestal Guard back on. That's potions, right? No, never mind. Let's not use potions. And yes, you have white magic. Kira. Yay. Boop. Poor Aerie. I mean, not poor Aerie. Screw Aerie. We shouldn't get too sidetracked. Let's head to one of the temples now. Literally, it was like we just walked here to go and fight a side quest. She's just like, ugh. Ooh. Just don't walk in through the... Avoid the purple things. Destroying the multiverse could wait a few more hours. I mean, she's waited for millennia. She can wait a few more hours. She's waited for literally tens of thousands of years. Maybe more.
Wow, it's beautiful.
What?
Well, at least the girls aren't here.
Who are you? Mephilia. Edea?
I hate Mephilia.
Filthy thing. Toying with my sister's heart.
Love her outfit, especially her hair. I just
I've never
don't like
seen
her.
So dirty a hypocrite. My sister loved you. Oh, but I'm not blaming you. This is far better than the way you used to be. It's so hideous, so deliciously twisted. I feel nauseous just speaking to you. So you're killing fairies again? These fairies are incredibly important to Florum's people. How can you do this?
I mean, if you want to kill a fairy, we've got one for you that you can kill.
You've always been this way.
If you can.
Full of platitudes, happy lies. Always so pretty. So pretty you reek of rot and decay. Keep away, Edea. All humankind is dirty. A fine pack of filthy pigs. That girl with you, Edea. That is the Wind Vestal, is it not? Just how long do the two of you intend to feign trust? How long till the facades drop? What will it look like, I wonder? The moment all the little platitudes that hold you locked together start to crumble.
Agnes is already ready to fight.
Quickly! Let me see your end.
Why are these voice actors actually good? Because they're having fun. That's why. Alright, come at me. That's not what I wanted you to do, but okay. Come at me. Why are you stick bonking? You're not supposed to stick bonk. Ooh, do you have something? You might have something. We're gonna Ooh, I could Enigma. If I just wait one more turn. Oh, you do have something. Gertabulu or Blulu. Here's an actual big question that I don't know, and I'm not expecting an answer, but... Order pizza with the summon will be... Ow! Ooh, owie. What do you have? Oops, I forgot to switch him back to, I got him 2 martial arts. Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle. Enigma. And you jump in the air. Nope. Starting up the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Of course. 'Cause why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Right? Why wouldn't you? Like, I would. 4 characters to fight. One of them is like near death. Why wouldn't you kill her? But you have stuff. And I want that stuff. Fairy Wing stolen. Bunk. Gertabulu. Oops, I didn't want auto.
Bravely second!
Didn't want that either.
Bravely second!
No, shut up. Yeah, I literally cannot skip this. You guys are gonna defend. Let's actually get a Cura going. Ow. So the question I was going to ask earlier was just like, if it's like, if we were to actually use Aerie, like she revealed her true form and fought any of these asterisk bearers, who would win? Who would actually be able to beat Aerie? Ooh, big damage. I don't think any of them could. Pretty sure she would be able to, like, Sage and Vampire together, maybe? I feel like Ninja might be able to pull it off. Specifically because of, like, its ability to dodge. Bonk. Yep, she's dead. Super jump. Ow. Ow. They're just dudes. They're just regular dudes. Even though they don't like Agnes for some reason. Stop it! You're not gonna do anything to her. She's got a ribbon on. You're dead. There you go. Don't worry. Ring a Bell will drop down any minute now. Pew. Never mind. He stood up there for too long. turbo ether.
And now, the hands that killed me are stained in blood.
I mean, that's why Adia's gloves are red. Why else would they be red?
Good. Knowing that I've sullied you is enough.
You think you're the first person we've killed?
So, where is it that you hail from? I know you are not of this world. Where are you? Where?
She seemed to know what had happened to us.
It cannot have been pure conjecture. If only we could have questioned her further.
That's right. She did mention that, like, the first time, like, the first time we fought her, she did say something about, like, like, I see another soul in you, and she was referring to Tiz, specifically in that. Okay, I did turn it down. Just saw an update for Dark Hours. Spawn monster fix. It is no longer possible to make the monster spawn in a closed room. Oh! Wait, does that mean we can, like, close a door and hide from them? That just makes it seem like it'll be too easy. They can't spawn doesn't mean they can't enter. Oh. I was going to say it. I just imagined a funny picture in my head where it's like there's a closed door and it's just sad Groot noises. Not that he makes any noises. Well, he makes growling noises, but sad Groot. All right, I've been pushing him off. Time to do the red mage.
Feast your eyes! Well, I finally had it dyed. Brightest color I've seen yet. Well, have you seen this? A spirit hairpin. My coin purse is empty, but come on! Worth it!
This place doesn't seem any different. Oh. What's this?
What'd you find?
Birgit was made Flower Maiden at the 47th Sacred Flower Festival.
Birgit. Not Victoria?
It looks like the Sacred Flower Festival is over.
I wonder what Olivia is doing. Let us go visit the matriarch.
Also released Team Bay customization skins. Oh, so that update came through. Actually, hold on. Before we go anywhere. Adia would love some MP. Do, 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 do. I came here specifically to deal with Red Mage. But I feel like this is what's going to make me deal with Red Mage.
Who might you be, child?
I am the vessel of wind, Agnès Oblige.
Ah, I see it now. My, but you've grown, dear. Florum is more beautiful for your visit.
If only Olivia were alive to see you, she would have been so happy.
Oh, she's already dead?
What? You mean Olivia is...
About 6 months ago, I am afraid. There was a great earthquake at the Hidden Village, and she perished protecting her crystallists.
It cannot be.
Her successor was rejected by the Orthodoxy due to her illness, and there is no other.
What illness?
She was such a talented child, but the Orthodoxy cast her out.
And what of the water crystal?
The shield put in place by Olivia disappeared with her demise. Now I fear that not a soul can get near it.
Then we must act. Leave this to me.
Of course. I pray you are able to bring the light back to the water crystal Wind Vestal.
Yeah, sure. That's not why I came here, but... Seems she was rescued from the monsters on the garden to the west. She has nowhere else to go. I've taken her for the time being. Then, indeed, I sense something grand within her, a light. If she were to become the Vestaling, it would do all our hearts a great deal of good. Go on, dear. Say hello to the Lady Vestal and her companions. Hello. Poor creature is still quite shy. I do apologize. Creature? Just call her a girl! Don't call her a creature! Oh, do I need to wait for night? I think I gotta wait for night. Pretty sure he don't come out to play until nighttime. Meow. Or am I supposed to go to this thing over here? Because this was the entrance. Yeah, there it is. Forgot about this entrance.
It seems women are being tricked and captured in this world as well.
Go figure.
We must set them all free.
Ah, but that would put me in quite the bind.
It's the Red Old Man!
Now that is unfortunate. You could have at least called me dashing, don't you think?
No, your knee pads
You
suck.
do realize you are trespassing. I think it's time you ran along.
We know what you are up to. You must stop using these women for your wicked ends.
Oh, do you now, my pretty little thing? Well then, go ahead and tell me what I am doing.
Pheromore toxin.
What? Well, knock me over with a feather. Just where did you hear that?
You told us yourself.
I did? Just a second. Have I met you somewhere before?
Good idea, Agnes. Confuse the enemy.
I believe you have yet to make our acquaintance.
Feigning ignorance, are we? Very well. How much do you know?
Everything.
You use cologne containing pheromore toxin to trick and exploit women for your own gain.
Well, well. Isn't this awkward? You seem to have seen right through me. You do realize the women I woo get something out of this too, right? My techniques are truly superior. They all leave satisfied.
You filthy old man!
Oh, I thought I recognized you from somewhere. You're the Grand Marshal's daughter. You seem intent on disparaging my little operation. But I'll have you know the Council of Six has given full approval.
What?
Don't you see? Your father has personally condoned this operation that you call filthy. I fail to see how it warrants criticism from his own blood. Have I made myself clear? Good. Now off you go, children. I have much work to do here.
We're not going anywhere.
We'll not turn a blind eye to this wickedness.
Oh, so that is how you want to play it.
So every member of the Council of Six, you said?
I'm not the kind to roll over easily myself. It looks like I'll have to teach you the hard way. Since you're clearly incapable of managing my nickname, let's make this formal.
Yeah, we know. Captain of the Blood Rose Legion. The Red Mage. Old Man DeRosa.
Whoa, hold on there.
It's like, yeah, we don't care. Do you have stuff? Like Red Mage stuff? No, you have stuff. Nah, that's not gonna work. She's got a ribbon. Keep trying, though. Hermes sandals. That was actually really good. Oh, you're gonna make it so that I... Alright, we're gonna Esunaga... It's Fairy Ward, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Esunaga. Poke him! Alright, he doesn't have anything else. Would you stop that? Damn it, I forgot to give him back his Templar abilities. Alright, you know what? We're gonna stop that. Just Fairy Ward. No more status. No more status ailments. Yes, so now ring a bell. Poke, 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 poke. There we go. He's all better. Fear, not gonna work. Then we're gonna use Cure on everybody. Now we can start getting in some deeps. Cure! Getting really good with these, Actually, you should just be able to use Staff of Life. Save some MP. Oh, maybe I should have used... Oh, God, on yes. Here you go, girl. You're fine. Don't worry about it. And then high jump. Go! They're getting really good with... There it is. I was like, how come he's not getting, like... His revenge off? It's like, I was getting really lucky with that. Only 2,000? I could do better. 2,000 with a Cura? Is that all you got? How about 3,000 with a Cure on everyone? Actually, no, you still get up in the air. Whoop. Gonna activate that Fairy Ward again. In case he wants to cast Spear. Fairy Ward! Of course, I had to speak up, so now he's gonna frickin' blast us all! I'm gonna actually cast Kira. Bonk. And he's dead!
What is it?
Oh, it's just...
Does it bother you that your father approved of that man's plan?
Yes.
Not to sound like Lord De Rosso, but don't you think you are underestimating him? When we obtained the report he had written earlier, I took down the details in my journal. The Red Mage has stopped at nothing to claw his way up the ranks of the Eternian forces. You should read them again sometime.
I will.
Edea can now equip the Bravo Bikini. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Here you go. All for you. Just for her. Nothing new. I don't know why this particular side quest made it so that she can wear it. But she can wear it now. How much MP you got? Oh, you barely dipped your toe into your MP pool. Cool. Alright, he wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Mainly because I got lucky with him not getting his revenge. Okay, I guess it's the Water Temple time. Yeah, of course, I gotta deal with this asshole again. Oh yeah, you say something different? Please, we must awaken all the crystals again. We can save the world this time. I know it. Mm-hmm. Sure. Whatever you say, Aerie.
Look!
This crystal has also reverted.
Should we perform the Rite of Awakening?
I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
Ah! That's Rusalka! The purveyor of doom!
Another creature back from destruction!
Here they come!
He makes a cute noise. For such a terrifying monster. I don't need to do anything. Ooh. Put Enigma to confer immunity for 4 turns. And you know what? We're just gonna... $9,600, no problem. Yeah, you tried. Damn it, I gotta remember to get his Templar stuff. Enigma! Actually, you are gonna Thundaga. All elements nullified. Well, there's no enemy, so... Guard! Is it actually telling me which one I'm supposed to go for? Super jump! We'll just go for all of them. Well, that clearly wasn't the right one. But he's dead now, so I don't need to worry about, Ooh, maybe number 2? Oh, never mind. Why am I using Cura? Use Cure. Heal Tiz. Actually, we're gonna need... Oop. I'm gonna have you defend so we can activate Enigma again. I don't think that stops this attack, but it stops most of his attacks. He's doing very little damage, by the way. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 1 in 3 chance. Let's go number 2. Actually, you know what? That's a 2 and 4. You're gonna use Esuna on Tiz. Super jump. There you are. So he was number 1 the whole time. Can we get Enigma off before he does this thing? Yeah! All elements nullified! He's number 1. Whoop! Ow. Okay, so that attack still goes through. Alright, you're gonna cast Cura. Cura! Get everybody healed. And he loves charming frickin' Tiz. And then smacking him one. Funk. Weak point. Yeah, I know where you are, so... No, that's not gonna work. You can keep trying, but it ain't working. Oh, now he's gonna seep. Ugh. Oh, he's gone. He seeped. Well, I don't have enough for Enigma, so if I Fairy Ward... Okay, he's number 2. I have to cast Cura before I get Agnes up. Funk! Shouldn't you all be dead? You stun Daga again. Raise! Up you get on, yes. Guard. God, they really love to beat up Tiz. No. Kira. All allies. You're gonna defend. Like, I'm pretty sure once these guys are dead, then they're dead. Like, he can't make any more. Alright, you need to get up in the air to kill these guys. I could super jump. Cure Tiz. Cure on yes, because she took a hit. Bunk. Bye. Oh, cool. We got some experience points for that. Ring a Bell gained a level. Tiz gained a level. Not on Yes or Adia, though. Turbo Ether. This is the same, like...
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course.
Of course.
I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you have the hang of it, but if there's anything you'd like to go over again, just ask.
Skip the explanation.
Time to get started, Agnes. Are you ready?
Yes. Let us begin.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
That's fine. Keep going.
More! Keep going!
Yep.
Still not enough! You can do this!
Who looks at the crystal here and says that's not enough?
Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
Have you checked your brooch, Eri?
Yes, the water crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
Is this getting Eri stronger each time?
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes. I need a short rest.
Yep,
Okay.
yep. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, look at your Vestal garb, Agnes. It's all threadbare.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, because she's been fighting in
What
it.
should we do?
It has seen a lot of use of late.
Let's go and ask the sage to repair it.
Vesselgarb is no good in that state. Let's ask Sage Juliana to mend it for us. Yeah, because I've been having her wear it, and she uses it in combat. Obviously. Why, how else would it have gotten threadbare? You know, she gets smacked around a bit, gets dirty, gets ripped. What you got there, mister? Even though I'm not totally hurt or anything, we're gonna... Don't play with my cord. I need that. Alright, so everything's done on this side. You know, good thing it's a good, like a hop, skip, and a jump over to him.
I thought I heard something. This place draws few visitors, I fear. And who might you be?
He doesn't remember.
I am Agnes Oblige, Vessel of the Wind.
Ho, little Agnes, is it? My, how you have grown, child. You were scarce more than a little sprout when your predecessor brought you here. Now look at you, a fine woman you've become. Why the long face? If there is anything this feeble old man can do for you, name it.
Feeble.
He hasn't changed a bit. Sage, Agnes's Vestal garb has become threadbare.
Oh, her Vestal garb, you say? Let me take a closer look. Yes, this should be easy to patch up.
Sage, do you remember me at all?
Yes, I remember you well. This is the third time, after all. But perhaps you might call it the first. Still, I remember you all too well.
The third time? What do you...
Of course. Let me put it this way.
Third time. First time would have been... My guess is the angel that they were referring to. That vampire guy was referring to. That would have been the first time. Second... Wait. Wouldn't the... maybe he's referring that the first time is when she was younger. Second time is when we came over to get the Vestal garb made. And the third time is now.
Which world are you from, Agnes?
What?
Well, you'd better come inside. Now then, I was about to pour some tea for us, but I fear this may not be the time for sitting quietly with a hot brew.
Incorrect. Any time is the right time for sitting quietly with a hot brew. Even if the whole world is on fire, sitting down with a hot brew could get you the moment you need to just be like, how do I deal with this?
Sage.
Are you aware I was a founder of the organization that became the Duchy of Eternia?
Yes.
Then you know of Lord De Rosso?
We do.
And are you familiar with the circumstances that led Lord De Rosso and me to build that organization? Not to worry. Well then, Agnes,
Yes, because we talked to him.
Yes.
you must decide who is your most trustworthy ally. Then travel to the nearby cave with them. You will find it to the southwest of here. Once inside, I will tell you all I know. I will also give you your Vestal garb there. You should understand your situation better once we are done.
Most trusted
I shall
ally?
go on ahead. I would advise you to heed my words. You must bring only one ally with you. Your other companion should wait outside the cave. I shall see you soon.
She's going to bring Tiz. 100%.
It seems the sage knows something of our predicament.
But why can only two of us go?
Who knows what that old man is thinking?
Who do you think I should choose?
Well, I guess... You have to make your own choice, Agnes. Remember the sage's words. You have to decide who you trust most, Agnes.
Do I count as well? I'm going with Anya's either way.
No, you stay outside.
Wait, I think it should be me. You need a man who knows how to look after a woman. I would die for you, Agnes. Of course, I would die for you too, Edea.
So I play second fiddle to her, huh? Whatever.
The jealousy of a woman spurned is so endearing.
Oh, shut up, Ring-a-Bell. I'm not jealous at all.
As calm as ever, I see. It would have been nice to see you blush, at least.
What am I to do?
Like I said, just make the decision yourself, Agnes. What?
Nothing.
Oh, dear.
Can I see you outside, Tiz?
Huh? Oh, sure.
Hey, don't mess up, lover boy.
What? Stop giving me a hard time.
What about me?
Edea teasing Tiz in that outfit is hilarious.
So, what is it?
Do you remember what I said to you right around the time we met, Tiz? I said I would like you to join me.
Yes. I remember.
Yeah, she is right around when they met. She did say that. But that was after she said, you will not get involved. I can't get you involved with this. She was very adamant about that.
And you have stayed at my side this whole time, through journeys far and wide. So, I think I would like you to be the one to come with me. Will you do it?
I feel the same. I remember the promise I made. I'll never forget it. Not till my dying day. I've come this far with you. I've stuck with you until now. You will always be a ray of hope to me.
Tiz.
So, I guess what I'm trying to say is... I'd be honored to go with you.
Thank you. It seems I have come to trust you more than any other since that day.
Yeah, Adia saw this coming. 100%. She saw this like a mile away. You don't have, like, anything new, do you? No. Nothing new. This is all cheap stuff. But how many Phoenix Downs do I got? 20? Still good. Plenty of Phoenix Downs. So I gotta go back. I gotta go down to the cave that we got the rainbow thread from, right? Interesting that it makes you do this again.
"'Tis a shame, Agnes, but Tiz has a kind heart, and I know he will take good care of you. That I guarantee. Tiz, I am counting on you to escort Agnes with the utmost care."
I don't think he needs any advice from you, Ring-a-Bell. It's not fair! I thought I was your perfect partner, Agnes! And now you're leaving me behind? How could you? After all we've been through?
Crocodile tears. No, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. It's like we all know
sorry,
that
Aerith.
everything she says is a
I
lie.
hope you can understand.
Stop acting like a brat and give them a proper seeing off, Aerie. Go on, get going already.
We'll be back soon.
Take your time.
Ring-a-Bell and Adia left the party. This is fine. I have encounters turned off. This is not fine. Actually, this is horrible. Agnes's healing abilities suck. So if we do get into a fight, she's not gonna be able to keep us alive very well. Oh, no, that was the wrong way. I chose poorly. Because a red mage can only learn up to, like, when it comes to healing spells, a red mage can only learn up to Cura. You know what? I probably could have, like, made her learn, at least some of the, like, salve maker stuff, or like the healing, the healing boosts abilities, so that if I needed her to be a healer, she could be a healer.
There you are. Ah, so this is the one you have chosen. I envy him. You make a fine pair. Were I 1,880 years younger, I would gladly have taken your hand in his stead, Agnes.
1,880?
Wait, that's the point.
Yeah. Beside that, please tell what you know.
Yes, hold up. That his age is the thing you decided to like latch onto?
Yes, that is why we have come to you, Sage.
Do you understand what I meant when I said it was the first time we had met? You are not originally of this world. That is why we meet for the first time.
Yes,
I see.
Sage. Earlier you said this may be the third time we have come in contact. What did you mean by that?
Your only memory of me is when you were brought here by the previous Vestal, correct, Agnes?
That's right. I came with the Mother Vestal and Olivia when I was but a young girl.
However, I have met another who looked exactly as you do now.
What?
It was a very long time ago. More than 1,800 years, in fact.
1,800 years?
Just how old are you, Sage?
Me? I have lived almost 1,900 years.
1,900 years?
No cause for surprise. Lord DeRosso is 500 years my senior. We were once mortal enemies, he and I. I was High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy. He was an immortal who led those seeking to thwart us. We crossed swords on the field of battle dozens of times. In our final battle, the fighting went on for over 100 days, a true struggle to the death. With both forces decimated, the two of us met in combat, each determined to land the killing blow or die trying.
Pretty sure this is all here in the event that, like, one didn't bother to go get the vampire job and didn't, like, hear his side of the story.
At that moment, an angel appeared before us. This wounded angel was a beautiful young woman who looked exactly like you, Agnes.
Knew it.
Both Lord DeRosso and I were mesmerized, and before we knew it, we cast our swords aside and went to her aid. She had lost her light, and her wings were broken and severed. We knew she was beyond saving. We were only with the angel a short time. To Lord DeRosso and I, who mark our lives in centuries, it seemed little more than an instant now. But this moment changed both of our lives dramatically. With the last of her fading strength, she spoke to us. Of the crystal's secrets and of their dangers.
Dangers?
I was a man of the cloth, and Lord DeRosso was one who opposed my religion. The truths we learned that day shook the very foundations of all we had both believed in.
What did the angel tell you?
The crystals have existed since well before both the Orthodoxy and the Old Faith. The Vestals do not draw the favor of the crystals by right. This title was merely given by those of the faith to ones who had this gift. Originally, it was thought that mankind should not come in contact with the crystals. Attitudes towards the crystals only changed among the people after the teachings of crystalism spread.
What do you mean that we should not come in contact with them?
Unleashing the power of the crystals without due care can destroy the borders, opening the door to the harrowing. There have been warnings about this since before recorded history. The Angel confirmed there was truth to these warnings.
What is this harrowing?
I have spent the last 1,800 years trying to find out, but as yet, I am still in the dark. The true nature of the harrowing is shrouded in mystery.
Is the great chasm that opened in Kaldisla not the harrowing?
The Great Chasm is merely an omen of it. It was one of the events the Angel spoke of. I cannot say if the harrowing results from the Great Chasm opening up, drawing in darkness, then spewing it forth, or it may point to the tainting of the seas, the wind stopping, the volcanoes erupting.
In a previous world, we awakened the 4 crystals and calmed the fury of nature. Then we summoned the Holy Pillar to close the Great Chasm.
You may have acted in the belief that what you did would help. However, the path you have taken to this point aligns perfectly with the path to the harrowing prophesied by the Angel.
The path to the harrowing?
Do you plan to awaken the crystals again? If so, you would do well to heed what I have said. Always question how the actions you take will affect the world around you.
We will.
Thank you for hearing me out. It is a remarkable resemblance, Agnes, you and the Angel. Speaking with you has brought the memories of 1,800 years ago back as vividly as if they were yesterday.
Sage.
At this rate, I shall be compelled to clasp you to my breast and plant a kiss upon your lips. I shall now set forth on a journey. You have filled me with the passion of youth for the first time in many years. Why do you look upon me with such a piteous gaze? I may have lived 1,900 years, but I am not ready to lay down and die yet. You 2 youngsters should go back to your friends. Here, I have repaired your Vestal garb.
Thank you, Sage. Thank you very much.
But she's still wearing it.
Of course. I wish you good health, Agnes.
What do you think of the Sage's story, Tiz?
To be honest, I'm even more confused than before.
I have to agree. I get the feeling he has not told us the full story.
But why would he leave us in the dark?
He either did so for good reason, or because there was something he was unwilling to share.
Either way, he sure is an old lech, huh?
You are not wrong there.
Anyway, let's go meet up with the others.
That was literally it. No boss fight or anything. So would this be the point that I can, like... No, I still feel like it should have been like Ring a Bell that's just like, hold up, this is not good. See, that whole cutscene I don't remember at all. But then again, it's been years since I've ever gotten this far in Bravely Default.
There they are!
Yeah, we're back.
Sorry for the wait.
That old fart hasn't filled your head with strange thoughts, has he, Agnes?
Ooh, she's got him pegged. She knows exactly what's up. No. Let's see. I'm just trying to make sure I get everything correct. There are two versions of the final chapter, both of which conclude with the ending credits and saving a cleared game file. The player will be returned to their previous location before triggering the final chapter, allowing them to pursue the other variations. Due to the repetitive nature of chapters 5 to 8, finale lying area can be reached at any point within those chapters by continuing to press during the Rite of Awakening, even after Eri tells Anya to stop praying, which I did. Doing so triggers cutscene in which Ring a Bell and Tiz reveal Eri's true intentions, and Agnes' prayers shatter the crystal. Eri responds by transforming into a beast who defeats the party, then flees to the Dark Aurora. After being resurrected by a voice from Agnes' pendant, the party travels to Dark Aurora to stop Eri and fight her in two forms as the final boss. Although Eri warns that her master Ouroboros has yet to awaken, the Dark Aurora disappears, and the Great Chasm is about to vanish. Lord DeRosa and Sage Juliana keep the chasm open long enough for the party to use it and return to their respective world. The Vestal garb for Agnes is unlocked after completing this chapter. Prior to the Dark Aurora, the player may also speak to Lord DeRosa at Vampire Castle to gain access to Dimension's Hasp, although the 10th and final floor will be locked by a seal. By proceeding with the game as usual and completing chapters 5 to 8, the canon ending, the end, Bravely Default, is reached. After passing through the Holy Pillar 5 times, Eri has linked enough of the multiple versions of Lexendark so Ouroboros can enter the Celestial Realm. Celebrating her victory, Eri reveals her deception to the party and has fought aboard Grand Ship in her first two forms. After flying off to the Dark Aurora, the party goes to Juliana Wood's Needleworks to seek out the help of Sage Juliana, where he and Lord DeRosa explain the events that were prophesied to them. Juliana will also unlock the seal to the final floor of Dimension's Heart. At the Dark Aurora, the party battles Eri in her third and final form. I knew it! I knew she had another form! Okay, so I have to keep going until Eri is just like, alright, I'm done.
No need to worry, Eri.
Agnes had Tiz to look after her after all.
Yeah, well...
You two are quite the pair. I envy you.
That's what the sage said.
Did he now? I am not surprised. He and I did have a few things in common, to be sure.
That's enough out of you, Ring-a-Bell.
The party regrouped. Ring-a-Bell's tears. Look what we have here. Ring-a-Bell must have dozed off. Here? I wonder why. I don't much care for it, but with a Spiritism Job Command, support abilities Magic Critical Gloom and Ematech 10% up, Adrenaline might also come in handy. Brave 3 times and Fairy's Aid followed by a Black Bane 3 times. Brave once and Rage followed by a Minus Strike. I better practice some more. Self-Restore would definitely be a good move. The Council of 6 combined strength. Nothing to fear, wouldn't you agree, Vic? What a bunch of gibberish. Wake up already, Ring-a-Bell. You'll catch a cold sleeping there. Something the matter? Perhaps we ought to let him sleep. Look, Tiz, Ring-a-Bell he's crying? What? Can I please get onto ship? Thank you. Alright, next crystal. Second grand ship! If I go in there to... Ooh, maybe we should go deal with Praline. Am I ready for that? Oh, yeah.
Welcome, Wind Vestal. I see you have companions, too. Well met. I am Daniel Goodman, commander of the Shield Bearers.
Hello, Owen 2.0.
I must apologize on behalf of my soldiers. They did not know who you were when they stopped you.
No need to apologize. After all, you were kind enough to grant us the audience we sought.
I am happy to accommodate you. Now, what is it I can help you with?
We have come to these lands to journey to the Temple of Fire and awaken the crystal there.
The Temple of Fire. I am afraid that...
Yes, we are aware the way there has been buried in lava. What is the current status of the Mithril Mine?
The Mithril Mine? The Sword Bearers have occupied it at times, though we usually wrest it back from them. Currently, it is not held by either side.
I see. Thank you very much. Oh, would you be able to grant us permission to stay in Heartschild?
Of course. The Shield Bearers welcome the Vestal and her companions. Feel free to rest your travel-weary bones in town. Someone, show the Vestal and her companions the way.
Oh no, we know the way.
What can I help you with?
Let's take care of that.
Oh, look! The Wind Vestal and her merry band have graced us with their presence.
It's like, you want me to take care of that? I'll take care of that for
We
you.
haven't come to hear you sing, if that's what you think.
Oh, please! I'm sure you heard rumors of my voice and couldn't help but come to see for yourself. Because we all know when I sing,
We go wild!
shut it! You won't get your way so easily. I'm afraid it's futile. My personal guard would gladly die for me. Isn't that right, darling?
Here for you, Praline!
Thank you all! Let's sing a little tune then!
Love in the Crossfire?
Love in the Crossfire!
She knows like one song.
Not so fast. Come on, shield bearers! What are you doing? This isn't on the set list. Nobody can hear my song now. I'll just have to sing louder. Oh, this isn't working. Time to blow you sky high. How's that? No way! It's useless! Ah! Why are you being so mean? You're supposed to worship the ground I walk on! Oh, kick the wind vessel and that other riffraff out of here!
India's just like, I'm just gonna be happy to stay here and... Oh, they got swapped around. Edge of Madness. I don't like that they got swapped around. Can you get rid of that Black Blade, please? And then start attacking Praline? That'd be great. Oh, she didn't kill him. Hmm. God damn it, I gotta... I gotta remember to, like, equip Tiz with his other stuff. I keep forgetting. Bye, Agnes. You're dying. Get out of here. High jump on Praline. You're going to raise Agnes. Come on, up you get. There we go. And we're also just going to keep that guy alive. Funk. You're on, yes. There, she's all better now. Kira. Funk. At least with Ring-a-Bell here, he can be another target. Thank God he was. Now. Get back up in the air. Big deeps. Ugh. Healing 4,000 now, not bad. Funk. I'm sorry, what did she... What? Let's do Thundaga. She's immune to, Holy. Cure. Ooh. The big deeps. And she's out of here. Didn't even give enough experience points for Adia and Agnes to get the level up.
How could you? I was born to perform. I only wanted my songs to be heard. That does it. I'm going back to ordinary life.
No, Prelude! Don't leave us!
I'm so sorry, everyone.
The plan went off without a hitch. You drowned her out completely. We should suffer much less attrition on the Eisen Bridge from now on. You've done us a great...
Yeah, cool. She is still the one character we just did not kill. Straight lace on yes. That young lady was amazing. Such a carefree voice and super cute moves, and her songs made you want to get up and dance. Perhaps it is because of my long years at the temple, but I do not particularly fancy such noisy music. Oh, you thought it was noisy, Agnes? Yes, it makes my head go all fuzzy. Agnes, you simply must loosen up a bit. You're far too serious. But it is not strange to surrender your... Is it not strange to surrender your body to a beat and prance about like everyone else? Strange? No, it's fun to dance around without a care in the world. Besides, didn't someone once say the most important thing is to have fun? You'll miss out on what's important if you're always so serious. Ah, I forgot something important. I was so into her music, I forgot to go over and talk to her. Of course, in his case, it's a matter of having too much fun. Alright, before I forget. There. And then we're also going to switch this around, because that was bothering me. Not that it really matters where they go, but it matters to me. I kind of have a, like, you know, girl, boy kind of lineup going on there.
building you can see in the middle of town is the commander's residence. Mrs. Goodman has been informed of your...
Oh, are we gonna do the whole... like... like mansion murder mystery thing again? Let me go by. I mean, we shouldn't, because we should automatically know who it is. So, we enter here and just be like, you're the murderer.
Welcome to our humble abode, Windvestal. We are honored to receive you and your companions. I am Commander Goodman's wife. Please call me Eleanor. My husband has told me to receive you and your companions as guests of state, Vestal. Please make yourselves at home. Unfortunately, in a time of war, the hospitality I can provide is limited.
Oh, there's no need to go to any trouble for us.
Shopping at Heartschild. Say, Dia, didn't the proprietress ask us to pick up something when we went out? Ah, I almost forgot the shopping list. Dat and Zats had some requests, too. This must be Dat's list. Let's see here. Coarsely ground sausage and heart salami, 2 barrels each. All that for one person? And for Zats, let's see, cheese with holes in it. Why am I not surprised? And the proprietress, what does she want? 1 barrel of salted pork, 1 clump of Eisen rock salt, and 5 barrels of potatoes. Come to think of it, that's an awful lot for us to carry all by ourselves. There's more. The gifts are for the commander's wife and any townsfolk that help you. Gifts? That's right, she gave it to me when we left Grandship. A barrel chock full of dried seaweed and dried fish. This town is ringed by volcanoes and plagued by civil war. I'm sure they will be delighted to get some of the sea's bounty. The proprietress sure thinks of everything. How about we buy a gift for her this time? Great idea! Oh, there it is. Now I go back.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Oh, Commander Goodman. Good to see you made it home.
I came as soon as I could when I heard the Windvestal was holding a banquet in my honor.
A banquet?
My wife is also most pleased. You can see she's all in a bustle getting things...
Commander Goodman, please call your wife in here at once.
They're gonna immediately just be like,
Why?
you
Just do it, please. Eleanor!
Too late.
We were too late.
No, there may still be time. Just play along, everyone. Okay?
What is wrong?
Something terrible has happened! It's Nastasha! She's dead!
Tiz is gonna go check her out, or was it ring a bell?
Nastasha is dead. She was not breathing and had no pulse.
We believe a blow to the back of her head with a blunt object is what killed her. But we haven't found a weapon.
We've placed her body in bed for now.
I'm more concerned at the fact that the front door...
Won't open, right? This is all feeling very familiar.
What do we do?
We cannot let anyone get killed needlessly. Let us head to the bedroom.
Commander Goodman, I must ask you and the others to stay here.
All right, but what is going on?
What if she changes tactics?
What? Commander Goodman and Officer Neuer were killed?
Who could have done it?
It could be the covert unit of the Black Blades. Perhaps one of them disguised themselves as the servant. Yeah.
How the heck?
As we thought!
So you have discovered my runes. I never expected you to notice I was merely posing as a corpse. How clever of you.
Ha! Just as I suspected!
It is our second time around.
I have yet to slay my mark. Trust the Wind Vessel and her troop to show up at the worst possible time. Well, it seems I have no choice, but...
Yeah, we know. You can skip the speech, Konoe Kikyo.
Here she comes!
She's like, alright, you know what? That's enough. I'm gonna kill you. I mean, when you know, like, who does the murder, obviously you're just gonna, like, go forward and be like, yeah, you're killing people. She's gonna dodge the first attack, isn't it? Just punch. And then... Didn't like the fact that she, like, killed Agnes immediately, but... Good thing I cast Cura instead of Cure. Can I do anything for her? I don't think so. She does physical damage. Not much I can do in that case. Unless I, like, use all my spells to do protect, like, 3 times. To raise defense. Actually, you know what? You know who needs it? Agnes. Cure on everybody. Of course she uses that. Well, Tism's gonna miss the first move, but... But at least it will get, oh, damn it. Yeah, that. It's like at least they'll get Ring-a-Bell to be able to come down and smack him. Or smack her. Let's get Tiz up. Yo, bye-bye. Not that it matters about the JP. Because we're all mastered jobs.
Any last words before you meet your maker?
So, the...
You think?
Yeah, we've seen all this.
I used the turmoil as the war drew to a close to finally round up the Shield-Bearer commander and his 2 top officers, but all of my effort has been for naught. All was going to plan until I used the wind vessel to lure my victims, and you all come sauntering in out of nowhere and ruin everything. That is the last time I trust alternates for information. I pitted Officers Steiner and Neuer against each other. For all that time. Yet you got me in the end. Wind Vestal.
She got that off her chest quick.
Wind Vestal, what on earth is going on?
Yes, indeed. Without an explanation, we are all in the dark.
Well, to put it plainly, a ninja of the Black Blades had disguised herself as the servant Nastasia and plotted to kill you all.
She used the Wind Vestal's name to get you here. We were able to stop her in time, though.
Astounding! Then those invitations.
Completely fabricated.
How could this happen? The shield bearers almost suffered a tremendous loss.
How did you see through the enemy's ruse, Wind Vestal?
Oh,
She saw a vision.
Ah.
Wait, Edea!
What are you doing?
Let it go. It's not too far from the truth, after all. Oh, one more thing, Eleanor.
Yes?
You would do well to check the cellar. You may find Nastasia tied up down there.
I will.
I guess that's case closed then.
Thank you so much, Lady Vestal. You have done us a great service.
Yes? Well...
Yeah, too bad for Steiner and Neuer in our actual world. All right, let's get Tiz up. Good thing these instays are so cheap. Maybe go fight Pirate next? It means I have to jump on the Echelot.
What on earth could that ship be doing? Oh, pardon me.
did you see something?
Yes. A strange ship has been appearing in this harbor ever since the start of the war. It's a decrepit old sailing ship, and it...
Has it tried to harm you?
No, it's just an...
That's the
Can I get out? Set sail? Oh, cool. Automatically puts me in the Echelot. Neat. There you are.
Where did this fog come from?
What do we do?
Board.
There's nobody on board.
An actual...
Ha-ha!
Doop, doop, doop. Get to fight pirates again.
you found what you were looking for.
Hmm? What do you know of this? So you can read the hearts of men, Windvestal. Amazing. You have a second sight. Welcome to our pirate ship, the SS Funky Francisca. I am Captain Barbarossa, leader of the Black Blades Naval Force. You must be the Windvestal and her companion. A pleasure to meet you. I am a ranking member of the Black Blades. Of course I'm kept abreast of your comings and goings, Vestal. You have made quite a name for yourselves, in fact. Were you not aware? I have looked forward to meeting you in battle one day.
Oh, does he say something different? Like, if you deal with him before and after you deal with, like, Kami Izumi? Because the last time he's just like, he mentioned it's just like, oh, you were good enough to defeat Kami Izumi. I look forward to meeting you in battle. And now he's just like, oh, I've seen your comings and goings.
I leave the helm to you, me matey. We'll make this a fair fight. Yarr! Yarr! The ship is coming apart! How clumsy of me to step through the deck. I sail this ship in search of a certain something prized by the commander and myself. You might call it adventure. Surely you don't have to be a man of the sea to know that.
I know what you speak of. A man's soul craves nothing more than the romance of adventure.
Well, aren't you two getting on famously, Ring-a-Bell?
Perhaps it is something women and children can never understand, but absurd or...
That's it.
No!
It's like, this is all the same. So it's just like, let's just get to the killing. Ooh, he didn't brave this time. Get him to activate Thundaga. Double damage. Bye, Agnes. Like, bye, Agnes. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being here in this fight. Funk. Figured it'd be weak to thunder. Cura. And he likes the defang, doesn't he? Do it again. Ooh, big hit. Got the Thundaga going, get the Cura going. Bye, Agnes. Raise Agnes. And then you get in the air again. It's not like he's gonna do anything, because he's wasted his 2 turns. Give us some wine.
You and your allies have bested. Forgive me, Suleiman.
"'Tis his dream. When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a sailor." "Is that so? But Tiz, weren't you raised in the mountains?" "That explains it right there. You know the grass is always greener." "In any case, I gave it up." "How come?" "It's hard to be a sailor if you can't swim, and I can't." "Well, that is to be expected considering you live so far from the sea." "Abandoning your dream for such a trivial matter? What a shame." "I don't think swimming is so trivial if you're at sea all the time." "Listen, Tiz, and listen good. Ring a bell over there, and all the Duchy's officers pilot airships. But not one of them is able to fly on his own." Wow, she just that ends that conversation. Dia, cure, get everybody cured up. Ooh, Ringabell's running out of MP. It's probably because of the amount of spells I'm having him cast, because Thundaga, like, is expensive. Wasn't it Ringabell that said, like, Thundaga to the heart? Can I jump on my ship here? Cool. I think it's just faster if I do this. We better not get too close to that stronghold. Let's make for the next temple. We're getting close to the stronghold. What are we risking our lives here for? Let's go to the temple now. Because it's fun? We gotta, like, murder some dudes? Yeah, he's over here all by himself.
Curses! After all the glory I brought them, he packed me off to the boondocks to patch up wounded soldiers. All's fair in war, I say. Victory must be achieved at all costs. That is what war is all about.
Right you are.
Show respect for the enemy. The goal is not simply to kill. Bah! He's far too old to spout such childish nonsense. Pride and honor are merely shackles on the battlefield.
Yeah, I guess so.
He seems to think that waving a sword around in battle makes him superior. What an outmoded concept!
If anyone deserves credit, it's you, Dr. Kata. You treat not only your wounded allies, but the wounded shield bearers who fought against you. I have to admire you for that.
Oh. Do you really think so? Yes, you are quite right.
Is that by order of the Swordmaster?
Of course not. He would never approve of such actions. I have used my own judgment in this case.
Really? But what if word gets out? You'd get in trouble, Dr. Kata.
You do not worry about me. I merely seek to treat as many of the wounded as I can.
Right.
Did you hear that?
Yes, not quite how it went last time.
Do you think he actually has a heart? We heard what you had to say for yourself.
What? Who goes there?
My name is Adia Lee.
Adia Lee? You can't mean you're the Grand Marshal's daughter?
That aside, is it true that you've been treating wounded shield bearers, though you're an officer of the Black Blades? Why? Can it be that you truly have a heart? Do you seek to aid the masses?
No!
If so, then help us end this war.
Oh, that is rich! The very idea makes me laugh!
What?
You are somewhat misguided. Can you not understand that I need as many live bodies as possible for my experiments?
Live bodies? Experiments?
Exactly! I am Dr. Kata, salve maker. From weapons of mass murder to tonics of resurrection. There is no salve I cannot make, but when it comes to testing my concoctions, there are many obstacles. I cannot simply use wounded allies as specimens, can I? It is far cheaper and more efficient to use captured enemies. Do you not agree?
I should have known you were the monster I always took you for. I've been thoroughly duped.
Again.
Where is the master sample of your deadly toxin?
Oh, that. I'm afraid the Swordmaster has confiscated it. Not to worry, though. I still remember the recipe right down to the tiniest detail. I can craft more when needed and give those shield bearers another dose of my medicine.
We must put an end to him now!
Of course!
What was that big bounce? Yeah, no. You're not allowed. We're just gonna dispel that from you right now. Use Farag on him. Of course he's gonna default. And then we'll jump in the air. After a cure gets off. Raise on yes. Cure, go. Funk. Okay, so it does the max damage. I don't need to do any more than that. No need to hit a weak point if he's already doing max damage. Dispel. We're just gonna get rid of that regen. Oh, nice. Nice crit! Oh, I should have this. Even frickin' Angelic Ward. Get her up. Up you get. Whoop. Get rid of that poison. He's gonna default. So it just gives me a turn to wail on him, even though it's gonna do, like, reduced damage. Ah, and he's dead! Couldn't even get rid of the poison.
No! It cannot end here! I have left so many experiments undone! My...
Blech. And he's gonna get back up, isn't he? Because I know in the other world, he, like, took a pill and pretended to be dead. But then Kami Izumi showed up and was just like, I'ma kill you. And there it is.
That was close. I made the right call drinking that concoction to fake my death. It seems the Vestal was convinced of my demise. The world is indeed full of fools. Now, it is time I left this wretched place.
So you flee again, do you?
But of course!
He's gonna kill him again.
I do what I must to survive, as long as I survive. After all, who but I can create weapons? And once I am ready, I will obliterate you! And then... Mine?
Dead.
Not the world of the living.
There was a part of me that thought that I'd have to go back. But the group doesn't know that he gets back up. Like, even in the other world, they assumed that they killed him. This is for Ring a Bell, because Ring a Bell is running low on MP. It's so that he can do max damage. Even though his jumps almost do max damage. Is Kami-Izumi not one of the options here? You would think that I'd be able to go and, or do I have to wait until the fire crystal is, like, awakened? I don't think I've ever entered here in the daytime. It looks so weird. This is normally where Eggle is. But of course he's not here, so it's fine. So now the question is, where is, like, Tiz, Agnes, and Adia from this world? Ring a Bell, we know where he is, because he's Alternus Dim. That's not where I want to be. So he's in Eternia right now. We'll deal with him when the time comes. But, like, yeah, where is Tiz, Agnes, and Adia? Have they died? Because, like, it was revealed by, like, Holly White that it's like, oh, you've come back and whatever. And then they announced that, like, oh, he's not here. Okay, then they announced that, like, Ominous Crow was afraid of Adia, so she had, like, gotten mad and left. So where are they? Is it possible they, like, died? Because this is technically a world where Agnes does not meet Eri. Because if I'm not mistaken, Eri is a being who can, like, you know, there's not multiple versions of Eri. There's just the one of her. Pretty sure. Because she bounces between worlds. Because she's trying to, like, link them all. So there is only one Eri. So because Eri's with us, that means that, like, the Agnes group from this world doesn't have an Eri, and they're kind of, like, operating on their own? But what would they be doing? Would they be going to awaken, or trying to awaken the crystals? Or were they going to try to awaken the crystals and find their way to the wind crystal, and then by the time they got there, it was already awakened, and Agnes is just like, huh? How? It's possible that they're, like, following us this whole time and, like, alright, wind crystal is awakened, let's go to the water crystal. Oh, that's already awakened? Okay, let's go to the fire crystal. Oh, I can just go right to it. Hallelujah. Well, that would suggest that somebody's already gone through this then. I mean, I know this is the game's way of just saying, like, hey, you've gone through this. Here you go. Take the shortcut. But, lore-wise, that almost makes it seem like, you know, another group has gone through. Have to awaken the fire crystal before darkness engulfs the world. Blah, 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 blah.
This crystal has also reverted. Should we perform the rite of awakening?
I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Jogmar! The Mark of Doom!
Jogmar!
Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
Alright, this asshole. How do I break his shield again? Don't I have to, like, hit his weakness? Isn't his weakness, like, thunder? Bloodsuck. Could you stop that? I mean, her angelic ward's kicking in. Well, this is why I have Agnes. You like Thundara him? Radiant Blast. That's 90 for Thundaga. There it is. Pew! Yeah, now we just go to town on them. Oh, crit. Not to worry. We got a Kira. Oh, so much MP he just took. I don't think I could stop his... He doesn't do any status alignment, and I don't know what kind of damage that is. That might just be a pure magical damage, but not elemental. Fuck it. Funk. Transform. Do I just sit tight? I don't know if it's like the amount of damage you do to him, or if I actually have to... Of course. I don't know why. Oh, they said it's for 10 turns? Oh. Well, Agnes is out of MP. Transform! I'm gonna have you high jump, even though you might lose your electricity while you're up there. Energy burst. Oh, that sucked. Nope, that's a cure moment. All allies. He's healing all the damage that, like, I did to him. Not quite, though. Like, really? You had to do that? Transform! Ah, fuck, he wasn't ready. Doesn't matter, he's gotta jump in the air. He doesn't have time. You know what? I should have had her use Cure. Oh. Oh yeah, like I said, he didn't heal enough. Okay, that should give Agnes and Dia the level up they needed. Reflect ring.
Hurry up and awake!
Of course. I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you have the hang of it.
Skip the explanation.
Yes.
Perfect.
You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes! Yes,
Crest is lit. Good. Blah, blah, blah. It's all the same stuff.
Are you okay?
Yes. I need a short break.
Okay.
Short rest. You got it. Ooh, shoot. It's a part jet. Unfathomable. The Sage sure gave us a lot to think about. The dangers of the crystals and the harrowing. The harrowing. To think he has studied it for 1800 years and still in the dark about what it is. I can't help thinking that the harrowing is what we're going through right now. You mean right here in this strange world where time seems to have been rewound? Do you think this strange world bears some relation to whatever causes the Great Chasm? Ah, well, who can know? Just like none can fathom the ways of a woman's heart, at least that pursuit, while just as pointless, is more enjoyable. Ah, ring a bell. Only gets worse from here on. So that is 3 crystals. One more to go. Good thing I didn't need to go through this entire dungeon. I will need to go through these entire dungeons when I'm going for those treasure chests, though. They are important. Ooh, there's 2 blue treasure chests in this one. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yes, almost made it to 4,000 HP. Same with Adia. Like 3,800. That's something. Actually, a few more levels would actually be pretty good because that would give make Tiz like almost 6,000 HP. Alright, as I thought, Kami Izumi wants to go. I gotta go get healed first. She did say about, like, I'll never get used to the heat here. Let's go and take care of the last crystal. Might as well get there. Oh, 18 more minutes and that's done. Neat! We gotta go deal with Kami Izumi. Because he has to die. I mean, he doesn't have to die, but he has to die. Yeah, these side hustles, like, you're just refighting everyone again. But, like, the real challenge is once you get to, like, the final go around before Eri is just like, hey, that's enough, we got what we need. Because then you're fighting multiple groups of them. So you're not just fighting Kami Izumi by himself, you're fighting, like, Kami Izumi, the Ninja Girl, Kata, and Barbarossa, I think, all at once. Or things like that.
So the fire crystal has been awakened. It has all been in vain. The war we started in this realm. The deaths of both ally and foe. And the demise of the Fire Vestal. Do you not think so? You who resemble a disciple I once favored.
Master,
Oh, so he knows.
you introduced me to the way of the sword, Master. You taught me many things. About values, standards, and good and evil. It's fair to say you had a great influence on me. My father was always concerned about his work and his ideals. He found little time to spend with me. Tell me, Master, were the things you told me about righteousness, strength, and bravery all lies? That we should help the helpless, and face strong foes without flinching? I cannot fathom why you have lit the fires of war in this realm, causing strife to so many innocents. I still find it hard to believe. This is not the man I know. He would never do this!
You let sentiment cloud your mind, Adia. You are still as earnest as you were when you were a youth. You never waver in your disgust for recreant behavior. You condemn all that runs counter to your beliefs without fail. In a way, you...
What?
Okay, this is all the same stuff.
Very much. There are no certainties in life. If you try to see the world...
Many are quick to treat, but they simply use that...
A warrior's pride is not... If I could act as I see fit, the same goes for your father.
Oh, don't compare her to you.
She fights to carry out her mission. It is no different.
Mission? You started a war.
If you cannot see beyond... Do not be so blind.
Enough sophistry. That does it!
If that is your decision...
I am. I'm...
Very well, then.
Weird that, like, at the very beginning, he's just like, is that not so, person who looks like my disciple? Or shares a resemblance to my disciple? And then after that, he's just like, no, you're who I think you are. Boop. Why do you hate Ring a Bell so much? Huh? Isn't before swine for magic? And I have to hit him with it? Yet know thine enemy. Whoop! Oh, that did not trigger his ability? Huh. Alright, I guess a Fairy's Aid. Oh, whoops, I used it on Tiz. I did not mean to use it on Tiz. Cure. There we go. Ow. I do a Cura. That's game. Got the Masamune.
Master!
Well fought. I underestimated your conviction. Will you hear your master out one last time, Adia?
Of course.
Take the time to speak with your father properly.
Will you listen to your master one last time? Oh, well, of course I will. What do you have to say? That outfit of yours looks ridiculous.
If you don't end this,
Master. Master!
The same stuff. It's the same thing. We've seen this already. Her master dies, and we don't say anything about it. Like, nobody says anything about it. Just like, oh, he's dead. Guess that ends that. Definitely not gonna finish it today, but there is a particular point I want to get to so that I can set things up to potentially have it beaten, like, by the next stream of this that I do. I'm almost tempted to just, like, you know, stream and like this stream, I get to that point, and then whenever I stream the next, it'll be just this game again until I beat it. And then just do, and then just do a bunch of, Yakuza, like, afterwards. This is just to get Ringabel his MP back, because he uses he costs 90 MP just to frickin' that's the speed up and everything. Sword lore and shield lore. again, I'm always trying to see if there's a way to, like, give her, to make her less vulnerable after 2 Godspeed strikes. I don't have to enter there and do all that. But we have to land here. And then go for it. Should go deal with... If Vampire Castle is gonna be like, go gather those 5 orbs again, no, F that. F that. That is not, that is bullshit. I'm even tempted to just be like, F fighting him again. Because this is where things started to get a little more, like, tedious, and I had to actually really use strategy to... Oh, good. Door's open.
Just as cold as before.
Is that the blue chest already over there? Oh, it is. This is when I actually started, like, turning off the encounters, because...
It is the same portrait as before, and just as big.
Right. And what a beauty his mother was. Same description, too. Lester, eldest son of the House of De Rosso, future clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy. Born in the land of Eternia on a cold winter's day.
It seems a struggle between the old faith and the orthodoxy arose here in this world, too.
Never has a visitor spoken of matters of such import. 'Tis as if you have been to this castle before.
We have.
Lord De Rosso!
Ah, you know me then. You must be... Yes, I see. And it seems there is much you already know. Yes, I see.
So, do I need to go to every portrait still? Is he going to say new things? Or is he going to be like, stop this, just go. You know things.
Lord De Rosso's ordainment portrait.
From the old faith to the orthodoxy, an era of great change that sealed Lord De Rosso's fate.
The meaningless power struggle took place in this world as well, it appears.
You know much. How uncanny. Almost disturbing. Which is perhaps ironic coming from me.
Lord De Rosso!
I see. My fate has already...
Glad he finds this all amusing. Oh, it must be like... He must already know that we could kick his ass. Because if he's like, if you know all this already, and you're still standing here and I haven't, like, killed you, then that must mean you have bested me in combat.
Lord De Rosso's castle siege painting.
This is where his never-ending struggle began.
And his never-ending sorrow.
So, you feel pity for me? Well, I suppose stranger things have happened.
Lord De Rosso.
The question is, to what extent do you... No, let us leave that for another time.
This is the extent of Adia's line. She's just to go Lord De Rosso in different fashion. This is why she's here. This is why we brought her.
Lord De Rosso's portrait of immortality.
Accept me, and I shall grant life everlasting. Though it shall be filled with grief, thou shalt have all eternity to wreak vengeance upon thine enemies.
Dear God, main characters in like video games and such, and their impeccable memory, I would not be able to like remember that word for word. I would remember that he potentially spoke to someone who said like, yeah, I'll help you if you, and help you get vengeance if you accept me, and I'll give you like immortality, but I wouldn't be able to say that word for word.
Who or what was talking to him, and why?
Oh, could it have been Ouroboros? It might have been Ouroboros. Could it have been Ouroboros?
Even I know not, just as I know not how you came to know those words.
Lord De Rosso.
Accept me. Ah, yes. Eternal grief and eternal vengeance.
These are thoughts that I never even had when I first played. I just like walk from painting to painting and listen to every like.
Lord De Rosso's war landscape.
Maybe I didn't even walk from painting to painting the second
the very
time.
land we walk upon. I shudder when I think of the manner in which it was waged.
Care for a taste of my power? The power to fell mountains and tear the earth asunder.
Lord De Rosso.
Then again, you people might... Well, we would simply have to try it to find out what would happen. No?
Oh, is this gonna lead to a fight with him like going full power? Next one.
Lord De Rosso's portrait of the Archbishop.
So Juliana was responsible for cutting off the Vestals and temples from the corrupt orthodoxy. But the description for this portrait only tells of the time he was hatching his plot.
Precisely. The actual events therein shall be told in other paintings.
Lord De Rosso.
Or perhaps you have already. Yes, 'tis in the realm of possibility for those such as you.
Man, he likes to speak in riddles. Oh, maybe you have. Maybe not. Could you have? Yes, I think you possibly could have. It's possible.
Lord De Rosa's asterisk painting.
There are asterisks in this world, too. It seems the sage here in this world also wanted to reduce the Orthodoxy's authority. I've always wondered what they were made of. They have such a warm, bewitching glow.
Truth be told, he never shared the secret of their making with me either.
Really? He kept the secret from you too?
The next time we meet, I shall have him explain it to me.
Even if I have to beat the crap out of him. I have a bad feeling about this place. Let's go to the next. Aw, Aerie, come on. Let's have some fun. The crystals aren't going anywhere.
For making it this far. The final painting lies beyond this throne. I shall reveal it to you if you defeat me in battle.
You're referring to the angel painting.
Precisely. You know much that has yet to happen, my friends. The last test is a test of strength. I shall only reveal the painting to those whom I deem worthy. One might also say that there is no need for those who are unworthy to lay their eyes upon it. But be forewarned, I am a formidable foe. I trust you are well prepared.
We must go for a fight! Oh, shoot. He still went first. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. He could still be a pain in the butt because of his frickin' Bone Crush and all those other moves. Oh, incoming. Oh, you don't need to. You know what? You get up in the air. You get out of here. You run. Woo! Rampart. I'm curious. Staff of Light. Okay, no, it actually heals him. Oh, he's gonna go for it again? Oh, you bastard. Because he really wanted to use Bone Crush, so I figured, you know, I'll let him use Bone Crush. I got Stillness, so if I could keep Adia with some BP, she can always cast Stillness. I was kind of hoping that, like, I could heal him and it would do damage, but he's not technically undead. Like, he did say himself that he's not technically a vampire, even though that's what they called him, because he's not undead. He just can't die. Bink. 20 damage? Damn. Bonk. Nope, you need to get up in here again. Stillness! Can't do any damage to us. But now stillness is over. Bonk. Hold on. I backed up too much. Oh, he's gonna bone crush and... He went for the bone crush. For one dude. Up you get, Tiz. I have to heal. I could have had Agnes actually use Raise. Stillness. No. No. Where's Raise? She knows it. Where is it? There it is. Raise! Up you get, Tiz. Come on. Funk. Oh. Such big deeps. I was kind of hoping she'd be able to get the cure off before he... Is he going to keep trying to bone crush? Because it's not going to work. Is she going to... I'm trying it. Bonk. Yeah, she got the cure off first, which is good, because that healed Ring a Bell. And it still killed him. you need to use Rampart. Up you get, Ringabelt. Okay, good. I was kind of either hoping that, like, Rampart would go first or Cura would go first. Any one of those would have let me, like, stay alive. If he had gone before either Tiz or Adia, that would have been it. It would have been game over. Ow. Cura! Bone Crush! Ding. Oh, it did 0 damage, so it didn't count towards Rampart. Neat! Okay, and she has Stillness activated. And he's gonna high jump. There we go.
How can this be? The immortal Lester DeRosso has been defeated?
And another Omega Elixir. I might use that.
I am a man of my word.
Lord DeRosso's angel painting.
It's as he said. She looks just like Agnes.
You can say that again.
Yes, they could be twins.
Is there really such a resemblance?
Did I speak thus in the previous world?
Oh, Lord DeRosso. I don't recall if you truly said that.
I seem to recall he did. At least I think.
Well, no matter. The truth is, there is a striking resemblance.
That's it. That's gonna be. That's the end of the conversation. Gonna tell me things I already knew. I mean, there was a little bit more context. No, there wasn't. It was stuff that we already knew. I was trying to think back, but he was mostly shocked that, like, they knew all the information, and he was being, like, vague. It's like he found out that, like, we're from another world. And he just confirmed that, like, oh yeah, there's a striking resemblance between their angel and Agnes. And, like, you could piece together that it's because, like, that angel was an Agnes from another world. Or maybe it was this Agnes? I don't quite remember. I vaguely recall, like, some video games and anime, like, sometimes like to do, like, timey-wimey, loopy stuff. I just finished a manga, just earlier this week, I think? Or was it, like, at the end of last week? Where it's just, like, the main villain started their plot because the main character went back in time and like they saw the main character and said, I can use that. And I'm sitting there like, hold up. The reason that the main character went back in time is because, like, all of this was happening. The villain was doing all this stuff, and he needed to get stronger. And now you're telling me that because he went back in time, the villain was the main reason why the villain was doing all the stuff. And after that, I was like, my head hurts. But even Final Fantasy 1 did that. Where it's like, Final Fantasy 1 was all talk about like, oh, here's this prophecy. Heroes came and they defeated the evil many years ago. Then you, as the Warriors of Light, travel back in time. You find Chaos. You kick his ass. And that's the legend that gets passed down that people know. Oh god, these two.
You showed skill making it to our central command, Wind Vestal. But unfortunately for you, you won't get any further if I can help it.
Uh-oh. Are we gonna have it triggered on yes?
I'll have you know I'm in top form today. Now you'll see just how helpless you are before me.
I bid you, Victoria, unleash your full power. Spare nothing.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I'll have my fun, then close in for the kill. Flee if you can, wretches. Off you go. Why so quiet? Teeth chattering too much? How ungainly.
Enough! You'll only hurt yourself at this rate.
You finally speak, and it's out of concern for me? You need to learn your place, sniveling worms.
It happened. Victoria!
Victor, I can't.
Alas, you've grown more unstable than I had feared. We must seek treatment at once.
I actually thought they were gonna, like, fight us there. Like, alright, let's go. Would it be better to avoid this place and go straight to the final temple now? Nah, we have to enter this place to get to the final temple. Like, we can't just avoid it. We just... I mean, we probably could. There is a...
Victor.
Silence, if you please. She would likely perish if we were to disturb her now.
Alright, kill her.
It's happening again.
Again? What do you mean?
Oh, I was just thinking out loud.
Allow me to tell you a story, if I may. Once upon a time, in a place not of this land, there was an orphan child suffering an incurable disease. Her name was Victoria. Though still a child, she was abhorred by those around her.
Huh? The Orthodoxy?
Oh wait, this is new.
She was taken in and raised by the Orthodoxy soon after her birth.
This is new.
She simply waited upon her inevitable demise, all the while gasping in pain and despair. Then, a chance meeting changed her life. On death's door and abandoned, she was found by the Grand Marshal, who wandered the lands after renouncing the Orthodoxy himself. He took her to Yuliana, nursed her to health, then brought her to this realm for treatment.
My father did this?
How can you not know, as his daughter?
He never spoke a word of this.
Were it not for his lordship, her fragile life would have soon been snuffed out. I was pulled from my studies on the Earth Crystal to treat her. With the help of my father, who studied the amplification of white magic, she survived. But the treatment was not yet perfected, and she was left with terrible side effects. She suffers from periodic fits, which cause her body to writhe in pain. Her dread of these fits eventually caused her to lose all control over her emotions. But perhaps the most significant side effect was the cessation of her physical growth. Since my father and I began her treatment here, she has always had the childlike form you see.
If she is in such pain, how can you force her to use her powers?
I do not need you to tell me that. After the death of my father, I took over his research and have poured my heart into healing her body. But I could not relieve her agony, no matter how I tried. Each time her tiny form is racked with pain, I ask myself, knowing the result, would I still have intervened as I did? But ever is my answer the same. As long as I draw breath, I will see that she does too. No matter how she suffers, I'll not allow her to die. She is both my crime and my redemption.
And she comes out.
I mean, really, Victor, that was
Forgive me,
back to my old self. But I don't think I could take another one of those fits. Now, let's take care of...
Stop it! What is the point of us fighting?
The point, you ask? Because you disgust me, Edea.
Well,
that is reason enough to fight? No. I wish to see your corpses splayed before me, fools!
Alright, let's see how much of a pain this is gonna be. Use Fairy Aid for himself? Should I go for Victor first? I know Victoria is the most powerful one. But he's just gonna, like, buff her. YOLO, let's go. Ooh, big deeps. Raise on yes. High jump on Victor. Whee! You miss! Yeah, definitely gotta kill Victor. He is being the pain right now. She just wants to cast Corpse. Status elements nullified. She's gonna cast poison, which does nothing. Oh, it's Agnes that has the doom. Oh well.
What do you mean I disgust you? I don't remember doing anything to you. But of course you don't. You have your health and blood relatives that care for you deeply. You live a life of comfort with many friends and teachers. And yet, despite these blessings, you rebelled. How can you display such arrogance, Adia? I find your very existence offensive. I fail to see how that is justified. Is that right? You have no concept of the suffering of us have-nots. Justified or not, I despise you. Why don't you just roll over and die now?
Oof. I'm still gonna raise Agnes. Use Curata. Oh, look at him. Fancy moves. Get up, Ring-a-Bell. Raise! And then Cura. I was going to get Fairy Ward on, but she was way too quick. Oh look, that Curata is gone. Like, everything he did with the Curata, just gone. Increasing his elemental abilities. Get rid of the Poisona. Before she starts using her thingy. No, you're not allowed. Oh, he really wants to cure himself. He's panicking. Actually, I'm just gonna still do Cura.
Victoria.
Nonsense! Open your eyes, Victor! I will not permit you to die before me! With Victor gone, my treatment will stop. The next bit I have will be my last. So, with the short time I have left, I'd like nothing more than to crush you all!
You know what? She shouldn't be a problem now. Yeah, she no longer has fairy aid. So, gotta love the big hits. I am gonna cure Tiz, because he needs healing. Oh, she... I didn't realize that she, like, braved in that moment. But, because she did that, that gives me a chance to get patched up. Activate Fairy Ward. So there's no more poison. That's fine? Just cure him.
Victor, do not leave me alone.
Oh, I don't know. I think I preferred it when I killed, like, her first and then Victor. Because, like, Victor just got real pissed. But that just... That was really sad. Like, especially when she's just like, with Victor gone, my fits will stop. Like... It's like... in her moment, she knows that, like, this is it. Chunk. Just gonna go through here. Because one, Idia's room is here, so I can get healed there. And two, I have to go stop her father. The funny thing is I don't have to, but, like, he is up in, like, the council chambers or whatever, just like, oh, they can't get to the crystal without this key that I have. So I'll just stand here out of the way, and they have to come to me to get the key. And we're just like, you know what? We already got the key. we'll just open the door and go. And so he's just going to be up there just like, any minute now. They'll show up. Yep. Any minute now. Until he at least looks out the window. And then sees a bright light of the crystal activating. And then he'll be like, well, shit. Besides, why would we even need the key in the first place? Couldn't we just blow the door open?
So you have come then. This is the Wind Vestal, I take it? Younger than I expected.
I am indeed Agnes Oblige, the Wind Vestal.
How very polite she is to her main enemy.
I did not expect to face you again like this.
Again, you say?
It does not matter. I do not intend to go against all the ideals you hold. But your hatred of the Crystal Orthodoxy and oppression of Crystallists, I cannot forgive. Why do you use force against them? Was discussion not an option? Do your ideals include spreading the flames of war, causing many innocent people to suffer?
You did what you did to save Mother, right?
Enough, Edea! You clearly do not understand my motives.
I don't?
I lost faith in the Orthodoxy 20 years ago. The same year that the Great Plague swept through all of Luxendark. The plague made its fury felt even here in Eternia, and many people died. But there was a way to stop it. By using the Earth Crystal to amplify the effects of white magic, the plague could have been eliminated. But my pleas to use this option fell on deaf ears time after time. Instead, the Orthodoxy sealed off the roads, letting the plague decimate village after village. They claim to be our savior, yet leave people to die by the thousands just to save themselves.
So you took action, Father?
But the corruption of the Orthodoxy is trivial compared to the great secret of the crystals.
Secret?
When I left the Orthodoxy and met the sage in Ilyana, I was taught the secret of the crystals. If misused, the crystals could bring about the end of the world.
What? What are you talking about? The crystals are the light of humanity delivered through the prayers of the vessels through the ages.
You are not wrong. But that is merely one facet of the crystals, Wind Vestal. I could not entrust crystals with the power to end all existence to the Orthodoxy, whose only interest is self-preservation. Then, my worst fears came true. 15 years ago, the leaders of the Orthodoxy attempted the Grand Ritual, for the sole purpose of enhancing their prestige.
The Grand Ritual? Surely not. The Orthodoxy would never use the power of the crystals in such a selfish manner.
Our reports suggested the Earth Crystal was extremely unstable by that point. If the Grand Ritual were conducted, Eternia could have faced destruction.
So you attacked the headquarters of the Orthodoxy and the Temple of Earth to stop this grand ritual, Father?
However, we were too late. By the time we got there, the Grand Ritual was already underway. Because of this, the Earth Crystal has been leaking power for the past 15 years.
So you prevented a crisis by tapping its power for the medical arts.
You finally understand. There may have been another way, I admit. But my feelings for my hometown and wife likely spurred me toward this solution. Wind Vestal, your awakening of the crystals may have edged us toward the heroine.
You have it wrong! We awakened the crystals to save the world from the harrowing!
That is merely the Orthodoxy's view. I do not know what deceit lies behind it. I cannot allow those who act without proper understanding to tamper with the crystals. I won't waste my breath discussing it further.
Father!
Alright. I did love that little bit of history, though. Because that is exactly what, like, Kamiizumi and even Einherja was like, hey, just listen to him. Listen to your father. And let him do. It's like, come to an understanding. Bandaga. I don't. Okay, when he I could activate Stillness. That might be my best bet there. When he, like, braves, activate Stillness. Kurata costs, like, 16. That's not bad. But why would I use Kurata when Cura fully heals me to cost 6? And Cura costs 3! And she's got 566 MP. Like, she's got an MP pool that's so huge. Do you have anything, like, on you? No protect, nothing. Could do Fairy's Aid. I'm curious. Spirit Ward! Ooh, good jump. So good. Do it again. Of course he's going to defend. $256. Oh, he's actually going for the attack now. I knew he was going to default. I knew it. I knew it. Is he still going to default here? He might still default here. Ooh, he's not. Well, he's probably going to default now that I'm actually going to attack him. But yeah, there it is. You went for the Giant Slayer and only did 1,000 damage? Interesting. Way to go! Yeah! Deal much damage! Whoop! Just gonna do Greater Spirit Ward. Guard. And up you get. Of course he's going to default again. Funny thing is that Tiz has a default piercing move. Can you default again? No, he's got too much. Yeah, there he goes. Stillness! Yeah, stillness was still on. What a shame. Isn't it like Radiant Blast? Yeah. I'm still gonna go for Pressure Point. And he defaults. Of course he does. Oh, not bad. A good hit. Yeah, you're gonna... Everyone default. Hold on, hold on. This would be... No. This would be the moment to attack. Yep.
So, you have come.
I'm sorry, Brave. This is all my fault.
Do not be absurd. This is hardly your doing.
Brave.
Wind Vestal. With these wounds, I shall never wield a blade again. I entrust the crystal to the Vestal. I have said my piece. Now it is for the Vestal to decide. I trust you will make the right decision. Do not summon the Pillar of Light. You must not.
Brave!
It's okay. He has lost consciousness, but swift treatment should save his life.
You look calm, Medea. It's as if you've grown up all at once.
Well, this isn't the first time
I
kicking
do
her
not
father's
blame
ass.
You know. You must follow the path you believe is right, just as your father has done. Wind Vestal.
Yes.
You are not bound by the words of my husband. But do not discount them either. You are the last surviving Vestal. You are the hope that guides our people. Do not follow one belief blindly. Hear what others have to say before making your decision.
I will take your words to heart.
Thank you. You should go then.
Look after Father, Mother.
I will, of course.
Anything here that I could have picked up, but I didn't? Nope. Kerchunk. Still Aerie just going on about, like, wouldn't it be better to avoid this place? Still pretty sure I have to keep awakening the crystal, though. Like... the game is telling me, it's just like, look, you don't have to do it. Just follow your own path. I went the wrong way. But, like, when I last played, at this point, I didn't know that you could, like, keep pushing until the crystal, like, exploded. I'm pretty sure it didn't tell you that you... well, it did. Actually, at the beginning, when you... Aerie keeps asking you, do you want to hear the explanation again? And she's going to give you the same explanation that she gave, like, near the beginning of the game when we got to the first crystal. Basically saying that, like, if you keep giving it too much power, the crystal will be destroyed. So her constantly just like, hey, do you want to hear the explanation again, is the game's way of saying, hint, hint, wink, wink, you can destroy the crystals now. So now all these characters are just like, look, just follow your own path. But I'm pretty sure the true ending involves letting Aerie connect each world. I think. Because I could see some people, like, you know, destroying the Earth Crystal. Like, at this point. They're just like, all right, what if I destroy it? Like, I can see people saying that's like, it looks like they want me to destroy it. And then some people going and fully destroying the Earth Crystal. So let's see for a second. Okay, so yeah, you get different endings based on your actions during the main quest. This person didn't want spoilers, so it's like, since you want no spoilers, having difficulty to outline the requirements, you only get the option of New Game Plus if you get the true ending, and this means you have to properly complete the main quest without jeopardizing it. That's all I could say without any spoilers. Basically, follow the instructions during the main quest properly, especially from Aerie, and you should get the true ending. That, Aerie, of course. I'll write it down below regardless. Just stop reading here if you don't want spoilers. Spoilers below, read at your own risk. When Anya's commune with the crystal, you have to tap X until Aerie tells you to stop. However, you can decide not to stop. What this will do is then destroy the crystal. The story will be different, and you will get a different ending. But this is not the true ending. Well, it works two ways. True ending, just play the game as it is by performing the rite of the crystals. Ring a Bell will tell you to do something. Do not do it, as you will trigger the normal end that way. Bad things will happen if you, at the start of Chapter 5, the game will no longer force you to do it the right way. Instead, you can do it what Aerie does not want you to do. So wait, did I even not see the true ending myself? Because I wonder if, like... I'm trying to remember if I broke the crystal when Ringabel told me to do it. I can't remember. But basically, everyone is saying that, like, in order to actually get the true ending, by, like, basically following Ares' orders. Yeah, I don't think I, Oh, crap. This whole thing. I don't recall ever, like, awakening all of the crystals. I recall playing the game and, like, doing everything until Ringabel was just like, yo, what if we not? Like, I vaguely recall going through until Ringabel spoke up and said there might be another way. If we break the crystals, then we could do it. Because I remember facing off against, like, Ares' first and second form. And then going to, you know, the final dungeon, and then there facing her third form, and then facing off against the final boss. That's what I remember.
Look! This crystal has also reverted. Should we perform the... I think so.
Wait, so...
That's... Another creature.
Here they come!
Let's get rid of him. Hey, what's up? I'm a slab. No, no, no. Death! Well, big deeps there. Hate that. So, in reality, it's still 3,000 damage. So, in other words, I need Adia to use... Okay, if you're gonna keep doing that, I'm fine with that. Adia, you need to do Fairy Ward. Because if he's going to cast Fear, that's a no-go. Okay, he's at max damage now. Ring-a-Bell should be coming down. Big deeps. Like, you can't get any stronger. I love it when, like, his death doesn't work. Because then it's just like... when he does something like that, and then he does negative. Because then it looks like he's pissed. Like, why? I gotta get Fairy Ward back up soon. Whee! Fairy Ward. Death. He really wants to kill someone. He really, really wants to kill someone. And it's not working. Well, that was easy.
Hurry up and awake, of course.
I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you have the hang of it. Time to get started.
Yes.
I know. Does she have to keep saying that every time? Like, every frickin' time. Like, we get the gist of it. I know it's supposed to be a whole, like... you gotta do this.
Still not enough! You can do this!
Because this is the point where it's like you can keep breaking the crystal, but...
Stop! That's it!
Gotta listen to her.
You did it! You awakened the crystal! That's all 4 of them now!
What is this light? The holy pillar?
It must be! Let us head there again, Agnes! This time, we must ensure we seal the Great Chasm and cleanse evil from the world!
All lies.
I know. We cannot fail again.
Pretty sure her wings say 4. Actually, I could try to just do a cure. So I'm pretty sure... yeah, because her wings are a countdown. think I've said that in the last stream. Like, one of the key hints was the frickin' like markings on her wings, and even in Dee's journal, it showed a 6. So far, I think she's done 4. She's connected 4 worlds. Ringabel's world was the 4th one, and this is like the 5th one, I think, or at least Agnes, Tiz, and Idia's world. Like, when we started the game, that's the 5th world that she was about to connect. Until, like, Ringabel, like, finally was like, no, we can't do this. Break the crystal. And she's like, alright, I'm gonna kill you. Before you can do that. It was either that, or she was, like, awakening all the crystals, then killing each group. I think that's what she was doing. I believe she was, like, heading to a world, finding Agnes, Tiz, and Idia. Or at least finding Agnes. Tiz and Idia just came along afterwards. I don't know why I went this way. The other way is much faster. And then had Agnes go to, like, each of the crystals, awaken them, and then she would kill them. She'd be like, yeah, you're all dying. You did the job for me. Time to die. But when she came to this 5th world, I think she was like, this is taking too long. Why do I have to keep killing these Vestals when I could just, you know, take one of the Vestals with me and have the Vestals travel around the world? I'm pretty sure that's what she's doing. My brain says that could be the case. So in Dee's journal, her wings, it showed a picture. Hang on, let me get the picture. Visual stimulant. Oh, that's what I need. Dee's journal, the final page. This. Yeah. At first, when I was replaying this time, I was looking at it. I was like, "Is that a 6 or is that a 10?" I was like, 10 sounds familiar. Sounds right, but doing this like 9 times after doing it the first time, that would be too much. So I can see why they stuck with 5. Whereas this is the 5th world. Then once we do it once, after that big whole adventure, it goes to 4. Now I just did it another time in one stream, like in 5 hours. So now it's going to go to 3. But that's because I was doing all the extra stuff. But I think from this point forward, I'll just be going to the temples. Like, yeah, I could go and fight everyone again and do all the fights, but I don't really see the point. One of the things I got to do is find all the treasure chests. But I don't really see the point because I don't need any job points, and these fights don't give me experience points or Peeg. So there's no point in me fighting them. The only reason I was doing them is for the story. But I think all the other stories are just going to be like repeats of what we just seen. There is like maybe one difference, and that's like at the end. But it's basically the only major difference I think I saw was it just showed some of the relationships between the bad guys and like the Eternian forces. Like Holly White and Burr and what's his face? Bear. Alright, let's enter.
The light is blinding.
It is rather overwhelming.
So we must enter the light again, it seems.
It almost stings the skin, don't you think?
Yes, I feel the same.
Grin and bear it! We must succeed this time!
Ooh, jeez. You're lucky that I want to do this.
Okay, I need to start meditating so I can focus. Don't bother me till I'm done.
Start poking her.
I'll make sure all goes to plan this time.
No, you won't.
A wondrous and beautiful first light! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
Oh, wait, no. She is actually making sure it goes to plan this time.
Aerie is really giving it her all.
She may feel responsible for things going awry last time.
Can you make some notes in your journal, ring a bell?
All right, I'll jot down anything that seems important. But I'm not sure how much I can do. Besides the piloting, there is one other problem.
And there it is.
Yes, we'll have him to deal with when he comes.
You mean we have to go through that again?
Let us head to the deck.
There he is.
Alternus!
Where is she?
Who do you mean?
Where is that peculiar fairy?
You mean Aerie?
Aerie? But why?
Tell me where she is, now!
Ooh, he knows.
Just what do you intend to do to her?
Slay her, of course. Once she is gone, this will end.
I asked earlier which of the asterisk holders would be able to challenge Aerie to a fight and win. Alternus Dim is not one of them. He'd have to have someone with him. I don't think he can handle Aerie alone. He will die.
Do not try to stop us.
How could you betray the Grand Marshal? Your own father? Can you not see the grief you have caused?
It is always the same with you. You never listen to me. You and my father have done nothing but stand in my way. When you shattered the Sky Stone on the Echelon, when we entered the Eternian Central Command, you hindered us at every step. How can I understand without a word of explanation? For mercy's sake, tell us the whole story!
You.
Alternus?
Who are you?
What?
You are not Edea.
I don't... Ah!
Oh, it's shaking!
You are all trying to deceive me. Stand aside, cowardly fools, for your blood shall soak this dark blade.
And yeah, I know I pointed it out before, but it's like, yeah, his little dance there that he does with the sword is very similar. Actually, it's exactly the same as the one that Ring-a-Bell does. Good job, Alternus. You know, there's a part.
Do you know that fairy's true objective?
Yes, we do.
She intends to let the power of the crystals run wild. You have all fallen for her ruse. That includes you, Wind Vestal.
Yeah, we know. Don't worry about it. We know. We're working on it. Just let us do. How did he find out that, though? Was that, like... Is that coming from, like...
Awakening the crystals will not save
like,
the world.
Sage Juliana or something?
On the contrary, it shall bring the world to ruin. I heard this from the Grand Marshal himself. Our true enemy is not the Wind Vestal, but the Christ Fairy.
Well, it's about damn time! At least one world got it right! I don't remember if he said that before, or if this is because, like, I've already, like, gotten one ending.
But it is written in the scriptures. Crystal fairies guide the vessels from the path of danger. They are the embodiment of the crystal's light.
Clearly deceptions fabricated by the Orthodoxy.
No, they're... It's right, but Eri is just, you know, using that as a means to gain trust. Oh, he's gonna start doing this now. No, not on yes. We need all allies. Go. Good thing I have Cure Act going. Ooh, a Dark Shield. Don't I already have that?
Alternus.
No, Ring of Bell's face again.
You... Why?
Ring a bell! Hey! Ring a bell!
It was a 6. Her wings was a 6. There's the...
Are you alright? You're just keeled over. We were worried.
The ship is pitching deep. Can you take the wheel, Ring a bell?
Yes, I'm fine.
Then let's hurry back to the bridge.
My memory seems to have returned. Ah, I see now. All is clear.
Hold on onto something, everyone! Ring a bell!
I'm trying! She won't come around!
This has to work!
It won't work. Chapter 6. The World of Echoes. Equal.
Ning. Good morning. Time to wake up. Come now, that's it. You picked a fine time to visit this land. What with all the trouble about? Terrible luck, that.
Why do we always wake up here?
Did we just...
Yes, it's happened again.
Alright, everyone. What's the last thing you remember?
We were in Grandship when it plunged into the Holy Pillar, and Ares' brooch began absorbing its light.
That's when Alternus attacked, same as the last time. Or was it the time before?
That's what I remember, too. And just as in the world before last, my memory stops there.
Oh, my poor, aching head.
Beg pardon, but I must ask you to leave now that you're up. No telling what troubles a stranger brings in his wake.
Alright, we're leaving.
Strangers? The innkeep spoke as if he'd never seen us before.
You're right. But how could that...
My mind gets twisted in knots more and more with each go-round.
Innkeeper, before we go, can I ask what's become of the Great Chasm?
Is that what you lot are here about? Well, I'd stay away from there if I were you. They say it swallowed up Norende a week ago. The entire village, mind. Every last one of the poor villagers perished, save one wee lad. Pitiable child, losing his entire family in a day. Word is, he was saved by his elder brother. That's the only reason he survived.
Elder brother?
Yes, even stayed a spell here. When he left, he mentioned something about rebuilding his village.
I don't understand.
Ahoy!
It's Dats!
This makes the second time we have failed.
Sorry, everyone. Wish I could say why, but I haven't a clue.
And now her wings say 3.
What if something really did happen, and we've simply lost our memories of it?
Ring a bell. Remember what I asked you? To write down everything that happened in the Holy Pillar.
Of course. Let's see what I came up with. The second Holy Pillar. Eri entered a state of trance. The Dark Knight, Alternus Dim, attacked. As in the previous world, he bore my face. Who or what is he? That's all I have.
That's how I remember it.
Dats, did you all see anything?
Nah, we evacuated to the hold. Couldn't see much of anything from down there.
Well, we can't keep charging on blindly. It's happened twice in a row. It can't be an accident. And I don't think we're simply traveling back in time. There are too many glaring conflicts.
What are your thoughts, Eri? Why have we failed? I wish I knew.
Well, if even Eri is at a loss, then there is no point in debating this any further.
I wonder why Ring-a-Bell is not speaking up here. Is he afraid that, like, Eri will, like, strike? Or... Because he said he got his memories back. But my memory from when I last played is saying that he didn't get everything?
We shall just have to awaken the crystals again as we did in the previous world.
I'm starting to wonder, is what Eri says right?
What? Are you saying what we've been doing is wrong? I can't blame you for doubting, but...
No one has ever tried to awaken the crystals and evoke the Holy Pillar, have they? That means no one knows whether that will erase the Great Chasm. Not even Eri.
But Eri is the culmination of the wisdom of generations of Vestals. She cannot be wrong.
Then how do you explain Alternus Dim's words? What did he mean?
What Alternus said? Wait, what did he say? Anya's?
What he spoke of was inconceivable.
But Dim isn't the only one. Idia's father believed that awakening the crystals was dangerous.
That's enough, Ring-a-Bell. If we believe his claims, then everything we've done so far was for naught.
Is that reason enough to reject them out of hand, though?
He's trying.
Excuse me. How about including me in this conversation?
Shut up. We'll kill you. He's like, shut up. We will kick your ass like we did before.
Part of my memory came back when I saw Dim's face back in the Holy Pillar.
Alright, he says part of his memory came back. But I don't know if he's, like, hiding the true fact of his memory, or if only part came back.
It did?
Yes, but just a tiny fragment. Barely even a coherent thought. It was the number 6. And I saw Idia being slain by a creature I'd never seen before.
We've seen it.
I looked on while it happened.
Ugh. I'll thank you not to go killing me off in your weird fantasies.
I don't... I just don't know.
Ring-a-Bell? Are you all right?
Does your head still hurt?
No, I'm fine now.
Tell me truthfully, do you really doubt Eri?
No, it's not... I don't doubt her. It's just... I think it's dangerous to assume all Eri says is correct. That's all I meant to say.
That's the same as doubting her.
Even a Christ Fairy can make mistakes.
Can I ask you something?
Let me guess. Dark Knight, Alternus Dim?
You said part of your memory came back when you saw his face. Ring-a-Bell, he looked just like you. It was past the bounds of brothers. You would have to be perfect twins. What do you make of it all? What do these new memories of yours say?
I deliberately held my silence in front of Eri, but... I believe we're in a parallel world.
A parallel world?
The fact that Alternus Dim and I both exist at the same time is proof enough of that.
You're not saying...
Oh, I know what that is. Mine. Gimme. Chesky. I was like, what is that? Nothing brave about an empty stomach. I don't understand. Why won't that great chasm close up? I just don't understand. Yeah, you do. You know everything. What was it the Dark Knight said about me? I believe he called you a peculiar fairy. And he said that he would slay you and that this will end once you're gone. He really said all that? Well, I don't care if he's an enemy. That's just plain rude. Oh, Dax, have you seen Ringabel? Last time I saw him, he said he was going to the hold to rest. Wonder if he's alright. He looked an awful shade of pale. I must apologize to you, Dats, and you too, Zats. Come again, Lady Vestal? What could you have possibly done to require an apology to us? Though we have now twice ventured into the Holy Pillar, the Great Chasm shows no sign of closing. I have put you two and the Proprietress in grave peril, seemingly to no end. Ooh, Aerie. Just, Oh, so that's what you're going on about. Well, never you mind, Lady Vestal, because we don't. Yeah, we're here to protect you, wherever this adventure may take us. Couldn't have said it better myself. We live by our own creed, and protecting you is part of that. Besides, those were the Commander Goodman's orders, so you don't need to worry about nothing, Lady Vestal. Same goes for the Proprietress. She'd just laugh off your apology and make you some food. Thank you, all of you. Everyone, the Proprietress wants us to all meet in the tavern. It's times like these that you need some good grub in your belly, she says. After all, you can't brave on an empty stomach. Well, let's go, Agnes. Yes, let's. More importantly, I got a chest key. This whole thing is bothering Aerie. You could tell. It is bothering her. She's just like, ugh. I think she's contemplating whether she wants to, like, kill, like, this group or not. Or if she's just like, do I let him continue? It's like, are they gonna turn on me? Like, she is so close. And yet so far. Any interest in changing names? What? Why would I want to do that after so long? It's not going to matter much. Because I think in, like, cutscenes and such, they're still going to go by their original names. Especially since we got, like, since we do voices. How are we doing? Alright, cool. So, with that out of the way, I'm going to end it here. So, I got everything set up. So now all I need to do, first thing I got to go do is go open all those blue chests. I got to go find them all. Open them up, get whatever's inside, which will take a little bit, but maybe like the first hour of a stream or so, maybe. Because, like, there's a lot. They're just everywhere, and I gotta find them all. And then we'll, release 4 more crystals, then release 4 more crystals, then release 4 more crystals. I think I gotta release, like, I think every time I release 4 crystals, it changes to a new chapter. So I'm in chapter 6 right now. So if I release the 4, I'll go to chapter 7, and release the 4, I'll go to chapter 8. And then I think it reaches the final chapter? I don't know. I don't know if, maybe there's 10 chapters. Maybe I gotta release, like, 3 more sets, and then chapter 10 is the final one. But if I do things quick enough, I should be able to finish it all in one more stream. I think. I think. Which makes me excited. As for when that will be, I That is a very good question. What day? What day are we? With Sunday? Like, I want to continue it, so I might say Tuesday at 12 a.m. GMT -4. But I have to get up early on Monday. Like, really, really early. So I feel like that on Tuesday I'm gonna be like really tired because I'll be going from Monday night into Tuesday morning, and like if I stream like this late, I'll be up for like 24 hours, and that will be. So we'll see. We'll see if I can do it. If I do it, I do it. If not, it will be until like Thursday. Yeah. We'll do that. But if you want to know when I'm actually streaming, the best way to do that is to come follow me here on Twitch. But if you're watching this on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Sorry, no, I was going to be like, what, are my pants on backwards? They're not. My pants are fine. Yeah, make sure to like and subscribe and ring the bell and all that. But yeah, come follow me here on Twitch. I think I do get a good portion of like my followers on Twitch from YouTube. Like, these videos get some views. And then I occasionally get, you know, a follow here and there, which is good. Yeah, I'm going to head off. You all have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And I hope to see you guys on either Tuesday or Thursday for the potential finale of Bravely Default. Bye!